out. That's 10 minutes late. 3:39. Bad, Jill. Bad. Also, oh my god. Okay. Getting stuff together. Why is it not camera? It should be showing the camera. What are you doing, OBS, you stupid crackhead? I don't change anything every day, and you just do this shit to me. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's completely remove the source and then re-add it. Don't show yet, so I can make sure that I have to go add the fucking filter. Why are you doing this? I'm calling myself a crackhead because I can't. My camera is being a stupid cunt. Why aren't you picking up? Okay. There we go. Okay, so I got my lips redone today and they're so swollen. Like, I feel like they look they're ridiculously big right now. They're gonna go down. I feel like my lips are ridiculously large. And like I have lipstick on to like, or like lip liner right now to like cover up the fact that they're like they're super bruised. Oh god. Oh god, like I can still sort of see it like here, 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 and here. I like my lip is actually like purplish black from being bruised. Oh well. Shotato. Yeah. Yeah, they are a little bit. It's kind of sore. Like the numbing cream is wearing off right now. And like right now, and they're starting to hurt. And I would have started stream on time, but I was like trying to figure out what fucking like lip liner or lip stain combination I could wear that would like cover up the bruising. Ooh. It's fine. Like, I love how they look, though. Like, the second, like, the swelling goes down, they're gonna be perfect. Mm. Those are, because my last lip filler that I got done before, had already, like, dissolved, because it doesn't last that long. So, yeah. Like, why lie? I'm also gonna get liposuction. Which, like, interestingly enough, so I was on a thread on Reddit today. They're talking about Lindsay Lohan about how she got like how essentially like you know because she looks good again, she's getting like roles and is allowed to have a comeback. And a lot of people were like hitting on her, shading on her, but like I feel like I just want to say it, I feel like if having work done of any kind makes you more confident and like allows you to like love yourself and love your body, then why would anybody shame you for that? Unless, unless it's like the Sophia Azella song goes, everybody wants you to love yourself until you actually do. No recidivism. I mean, there's still, look, when it comes to anything that requires general anesthesia, there is always a risk of death. But if it doesn't require general anesthesia, then there is a much lower risk. But yeah, okay, I'm getting that in December. I'm doing it. I've decided I'm not gonna let anybody hold me back from doing things I want to do. So, you know, if I want to get a liposuction with a fat transfer to my breasts, then why can't I? Why can't I? This might also have been because I rewatched Legally Blonde and I was like, oh yeah, that's what Brooke Wyndham did. That was her alibi, that she was getting liposuction. But she couldn't tell the truth because it would ruin her career. But I think that a lot of people like shit on people who get work done, not because it looks bad. There's like a couple of reasons. Like one, when there's a face that you're used to, right, and it changes, like that alone is just jarring. When you're used to something and it changes, like that's just a jarring change. And people seem to not like change in general, right? But I feel like there's like a certain amount of like, I don't know, jealousy, envy, fox with sour grapes, like a lot of the people I know that shit on people who get work done is like they can't afford to get work done. So it feels like you're just like mad about people doing things that you can't afford for them to like themselves. You know what I mean? And rather than being upset that like the price points aren't more affordable, like they get upset at the people who are paying for it. Like you're getting upset at the customers rather than like the price point. Um you know, I'm gonna show it because I don't care. Right. Right. Okay, so like Lindsay Lohan's work, she had like a ton of work done and like she was getting that like pillow filler face where like you pillow blindness, like filler blindness, like pillow face blindness. It's a real thing. Um, if she was doing stuff that she genuinely liked her face on, I wouldn't critique it, but you can tell that she didn't like the way she looked because she kept changing the way she looked. Right? And like some people be like, well, you should just accept like who you like, just accept like you should just learn to love yourself and accept like yourself for like the way you are, flaws and all. But if you can fix a flaw, why would you not? And like okay, then there's the argument about whether it's a flaw to begin with. Hey, Limpy, what's up? I wanted to have like a discussion before I have to go hunt down whatever the fuck I did with the bodysuit, but I got the thread at least. To make my black cat cosplay. I have the fur trim. I have the bodysuit somewhere. I just have to go figure out where it is in my room. I think I put it into a trunk with other cosplay projects. I was thinking about doing like a Poison Ivy one for a Batman game because I never played what is it, fucking Arkham. Yeah, and Poison Ivy is my favorite. You know, one of my favorite things about Batman Forever is that we're supposed to root for the billionaire who is trying to destroy the villains that checks notes wants to rebuild the rainforest and treat Mother Earth correctly, and checks notes stop climate change. I'm supposed to root for the billionaire who's fighting against the people who want us to do something about climate change and environmentalism of the planet? What are the values DC is trying to make me believe in? What are the values? Okay, all right. Well, now you're just being... Listen, that is... Okay, all right. That you're not letting me be as ridiculously reductionist as I wanted to be with this argument. Yes, she technically wants to kill everybody to restore the planet because, you know, human beings are, like, ruining everything. Doesn't she also sort of not actually want everyone to die because she sort of wants to be Mr. Freeze's new lady? And that's what I told Lady Freeze when I pulled her plug. Sorry. She just wants to reset the planet. Essentially, she's Thanos. And Mr. Freeze's whole thing is that he was just trying to freeze his wife. He just wanted to find a cure. Like, his whole thing is that he just wants to cure the love of his life from a deadly disease. And I'm supposed to hate him? And root for the guy that can't keep a girlfriend? I'm supposed to sympathize with the billionaire? I used to love Batman because I was like, people would say he had no superpower. I'm like, he's super smart. That's his superpower. He's super intelligent. But that's not it. His superpower is just being wealthy. He uses other people's designs. He's not that smart. And he's only smart because he was able to pay for a good school. His superpower is just wealth. He's just Tony Stark. Why did we equate... I feel like equating wealth to a superpower is a really bad idea, but we should have equated wealth with supervillains always. Like, Superman does that right. This is where Superman does that right, where, like, right, Clark Kent is, like, whatever, and the bad person is billionaire Lex Luthor. At a time where there weren't really any billionaires yet, right? So, he's supposed to be just, like, richest person on the planet? And then you have your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Anyway, yeah, I was thinking about Poison Ivy. I was thinking about that because I have the red wig for it. I wanted to use this wig for like a few things. I was thinking about Poison Ivy. I was thinking about Phoenix Jean Grey. But are there any good X-Men games? Like, the only X-Men game that I really love is X-Men Next Dimensions, which was like fighting game, like Tekken versus Capcom style for PS2. That was so good. Or Rogue. I love Rogue, but I would need a different wig for that. I was thinking about Jessica Rabbit. I had a bunch of cosplay ideas for it. But I was thinking Poison Ivy for Arkham first, because I haven't done that. The Wolverine game. Right. Okay, that's somewhere in the back of my pop culture memory. I feel like I'm not having a good skin day. Oh, God. So, hold on, real quick. I was trying to go back to that whole... I want to go back to the plastic surgery thing I was talking about, because I didn't finish my thought there. I feel like it's really sad that, like, Lindsay Lohan's, like, career was essentially... Wait, actually, she did some really crazy shit on cocaine in the Middle East. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna feel bad for her anymore. I still think, actually, I still think that she's, like, a victim of, like, essentially, like, misogyny or, like, internalized misogyny even by other women for the way that they treat her, though, and this is just me and my feminist soapbox right now. I'm just on my feminist soapbox right now, and that's really it. Oh, God. Okay, I want to talk about something else. I had a bunch of things I wanted to randomly talk about. Um, uh, Trump. God fucking damn it. Just now? Okay. All right. Um, why? Why, you guys? Come on. Come on. I said this before, but like, listen, if you're active in the politics channel in my Discord, we are all going to toast together when it finally happens. So, why was Melania spotted at like whatever it's fucking called, the presidential fucking hospital, like a couple of days ago? Also, he looked like shit. And his gums were super dark. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. But like like the dark gums, and he had some like puffiness on his like he kind of looked not good. Not good. He always looks like shit. Yeah, but now he looks like congestive heart failure shit. Like I feel like it's showing more and more. Is what I'm trying to say. Like he had the puffy, he's already got like the swelling in his fucking feet and like kinkles. Um like so fluid retention is one of the fluid retention in places where it should not be is one of the most telltale signs of congestive heart failure. Uh, and it's the same in all species. I learned about this because of my dog. When Jax's little heart thing, I learned all about CHF, and I'm so glad that his heart fucking reversed. God, every day, thank you, Jesus Christ. But like, yeah, but his heart returned to normal size, so it's not enlarged anymore. So Jack's recovered, which is crazy. It's super rare when that happens. I said before, like super, super rare. I'm so lucky. But like, yeah, no, Trump had like the fluid retention in his like ankles and whatnot, and in his hands, and like the obvious like bruising from IV drips in his like hands and whatnot too. Um, he's not good. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I know there's like two schools of thought. Let me just like throw this out there. I know there's two schools of thought that should something occur where JD Vance becomes our president. Is that really bad and scary? Yes. Yes, it is. But is it better in the long it will be better in the long term? I don't know. I've been worried, but what an actual competent evil person could do in the White House. Like the only reason Trump shit is so fucking well known at this point is because he's so fucking sloppy and stupid. He still hasn't been fucking caught for anything. Well, I mean, he has 37 felonies, so he did get caught for shit, but you know what I mean. I feel like things could be a lot worse, but like attentions get drawn to things a lot because of how incompetent he is. And his like administration, and I worry about an evil competent person in the White House. And you know, the whole point of the electoral college was to make sure something like that didn't happen. Funny how that worked out, isn't it? So funny how that worked out. Oh god. Not great. Not great. uh Lord. So now that I've had some time to think about E33, Expedition 33. I'm just gonna say the full name. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Wow. 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 I'm so blessed that none of you spoiled and ruined it for me. Thank you. Just thank you for not doing that for me and letting me experience that. And for just, yes, thank you for letting me experience that without being spoiled or ruined. Because, I spoil things accidentally and ruin shit all the time for you. So, thank you for showing me that respect. Oh, God. I was gonna, I was iffy on it initially because I'm like, okay, everyone's saying it's like really cool and great, but like it's turn-based, cringe. I literally almost didn't play it because of that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I didn't let that like keep me from playing it cuz oh my god. What a Oh no, you can see the bruise. It's showing. The thing is, we're cringe, by the way. I'm cringe, but I am free. Thinking about when I was calling stuff cringe earlier, and I'm like, am I? There's different kinds of cringe. I feel like we should have two different words for cringe. There should be like, cringe light and like actual cringe. Like acceptable cringe and unacceptable. I don't know. I'm like just like super aware. I'm trying to not be a hypocrite. Oh God. Oh. So I want to do this Black Cat cosplay because I want to do Spider-Man. I was thinking next because I fucking love Spider-Man. I've like, oh my God, Spider-Man games are just so good. Just Spider-Man games are just so good. Also, I wanted to do like the not scary spooky games. I'll like try to get them out now before spooky season, and then we'll do a bunch of spooky games. Okay, right. Or maybe cringe is just overused if we're at the point where like some things are called cringe that maybe shouldn't be. I don't know. I hated the word cringe for a while. I'm like, you know what? It's fucking cringe to say the word cringe. Stop. Because to me, cringe at a certain point, the way everybody was using it, I'm like, you're just yucking other people's yums. And like, you should have learned not to do that when you were small. Your parents failed you if you are an adult who doesn't understand that you shouldn't do that. You should have been taught that like around the ages of 3 to 5 is when you should have learned not to do that. To not yuck other people's yums. Man, I taught the girls I nannied, I taught them that. They learned that real quick. Real quick. Immediately, and they did not do that ever again. They yucked another kid's yum at the playground, and I just turned around and I told them that pink was a stupid color. Because that was essentially like the same thing that they were saying about whatever that kid liked that was stupid. I just turned around and told them their favorite color is stupid, and I asked how that made them felt, and they said not good. I'm like, then why did you do that to this other kid? And they never did that shit again. Should forced empathy on those children immediately. And I'm like, and then I apologized. I told them pink is obviously awesome, but I needed to show them that it's not nice to do that to people. Her mom gave me a tip that day. She thought it was brilliant. The reason why I nannied was just in case I screwed up the kids since I was practicing, essentially, was so that I didn't have to live with the consequences. That's on those parents for hiring a 20-year-old to watch their children. Or like a 21-year-old. They should not have done that. Yeah, I was thinking about like I do kind of want to do NG plus, you know? Um fuck. Okay, so let me just tell you right now. I also feel like, you know what? I don't need to stay in this canvas of grief either. I want to put it down. I want to put it down and do what fucking I'm with Renoir on this one, okay? I'm just putting it down and I'm walking away. I don't need to Mayo it out here. I don't need to Lynn, or however fucking name's pronounced. Alana, Aline, whatever. I don't need to. I don't need to. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Maybe I'll want to go back later. But like, I'm like, I feel like I had a complete story and it ended. And I do want to like explore more. But I also like, bro, it's gonna, I don't want it to hurt me again. It's gonna hurt me again. I'm not ready for the game to hurt me again. I'm not ready for that. I need more time. If other people are cool with that, good for you. I I cannot. Um, I was thinking about I might uninstall Grand Theft Auto today. I don't know. We'll think about it. Okay. I think I want to like just like open this and have it as a background. Hold on. Opening up something. Fuck. Why are you taking so long? Thank you. You took 8,000 years. Okay, and then I'm thinking cooking stream tomorrow. I was gonna do it today with this, but I'm just like my my hands are gonna cramp because I have to hand sew. Because one, I don't have my sewing machine. I need to replace that. Two, I was shit with it anyway. And three, the fur trim is too thick for the fuck, I forgot the name of the thingy, like whatever, like the bevel sort of thing I had for my sewing machine to actually sew it. I couldn't raise the needle up high enough. So my hands are gonna cramp like a bitch. Why won't you let you allow me to select limited data? Thank you. properties. What is the music sounds like? You stop. This sounds like the... Okay, it's not, but like the da-da-da-da-da-da is the beginning of this like music. Sounded like... There's like elements of Danny Elfman's Spider-Man theme. Wait. I only watched some of the gameplay, but I didn't actually like. Wasn't watching it with like audio on. Who the fuck is the voice of Spider-Man in this game? Who is it? Who is it? Does anybody know? Also, I'm gonna go grab my I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my bodysuit and get the sewing stuff. BRB. That would have been too smart. Oh my god. So many supplies. Okay. So they didn't go for like... Interesting. They didn't go for any of the actors. I don't think they ever have though. Oh god, okay. This fucking monstrosity. So I needed this fucking stretchy thread because the material is stretchy. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the game yet. I'm making this. This is what we're doing. This is why we're staying on Just Chatting. I don't think there's a cosplay creation channel. Maybe there is. But so I got this stretchy thread. I have my fur trim. On my sewing kit, a Singer classic. Bitch, I said. God, these are such a pain in the ass to open. No, I don't want to use this nail because that has a little. I broke this nail, and I can't use it right now. Oh my god. Difficulty? Oh yeah, I will. I'm trying to. Fuck my life. Okay, hold on real quick. It is a child-proof package, but it's also me-proof. What the fuck? Like, what's that about? Okay. Just pull. Just press and pull. Difficulty level impossible. Come on. Open. What? How is it supposed? This. What the fuck? How is? How am I? Ah! Did it? We did it. We did it. Okay, I'll have thimble so I don't have to fucking stab my thumb repeatedly. And scissors and a little film block to throw our needle in when we're not using it. Measuring tape, not a bad idea. The numbing cream goes to her, got her. No, I didn't get up my nose or anything. Okay, hold on. So if I want to cover up the whole fur line, I pretty much have to do... Oh my god. Okay. But measuring this bitch is like 20 inches down to the zipper. So... Ugh. Now we must measure. Better measuring tape, but you know, might as well just use this one. Okay, 20. We're right about there. And we're gonna trim you. Oh god, this is such a pain in the ass to trim because of the fur. I have a bunch of loose fur everywhere. No, good, good. Okay, that's how to be the collar. Okay. Okay, oh, there's all the excess. Great, great. Get all over me. That's so great. I'm wearing black pants. That's not going to show up vividly later and make it look like I have a white cat. Okay. And then... Yeah, I will. I will. I will tilt it down a sec. Or I'll move it. I think I need to move it slightly just so you can see. I think it's actually better if I... So I'll just move this inside out. If I stand up and I move the desk up so I can tilt it down more. Inside out. What I wouldn't give for some pins. What I would not give for some pins right now. Does this sewing kit have pins? No! Ugh! Come on! How did I do it before? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not freaking out. I'm fine. No. No pins for you. Okay. We'll use a needle. Don't stab yourself. Okay, don't stab yourself. Not stabbed. Okay. Here we go. And then, I'll use this. I need to stop closing this. Okay. I'll use a safety pin to try to pin the other end. Okay, great. All right, pinned enough. Okay, and last. Oh god, threading this is gonna be such a pain. This is like the worst material in the world. I can't get it through this hole. There's no way. Okay. Doesn't this have an eyelet hook? There's no fucking way. There's no way! There's no way. My needle is way too tiny. Bro. Like, you need tensile? Oh my god. I'm just trying to like... There's... Okay. I'm gonna try to show you this on the camera. I'm gonna get real close so you can see. Okay? See those wispy shit? Look at that edge. Focus on the right thing. You stupid bitch. Okay. See how it's very like this because it's stretchy? It's that shit when your clothes sort of snap or break and you see that weird little material and you're like, what the fuck is that? You pull it. That's what it is. It's this thread. It's this kind of thread. Okay? And trying to get this into this little bitch. Focus. Focus. Come on. Focus. Don't look at me. Look at the needle. Come on. There we go. Yes. 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 How the fuck? No. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's just not possible. Pinch them all with finger with a little spit. Wait, yeah, you're right. I forgot that old trick. Yes. Wetness. Oh man, this is still gonna be hard. Get in there. Shove it in. Okay. Oh my God. There's no way. There's literally no way. This is just way too tiny. Like, this is actually, like... Why is this needle so little? Why is there not a bigger needle? I feel like I need a bigger needle. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so annoyed right now. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. This area is just not going to be stretchy. You know what? Fuck that thread. Fuck it. I have other white thread. I bet like a V and use a point GG. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. No, this one is literally like it's literally still gonna be too big. This one is like gonna be one of those. Did you just twist the end of the V and now you feel like, wait a second, maybe against, no, it's still too thick. There's no way. There's literally no way. That's actually insane. It's just like a little bit too thick. Even like wet or whatever. Just not old enough. Spit definitely makes it easier to insert for everything. Bitch. This is the absolute... Stop. Stop. Don't move anything. Grab that end. Pull it through. Okay. Okay. I'm doing a classic square knot, in case you were wondering what I am doing on the tip. I'm just doing a square knot, like a basic little bitch. Square knotted. Okay. Woo! She did the bare minimum. Okay. Tailoring skill +1. It's threaded! It is threaded. Okay. Why was that such a fucking battle? My eyes. I think I just, you guys, I think I'm blind now. I think I might be blind. How do kids do this shit in factories all day? That's why they were blind by age 12. trying to figure out where I want this to be. I think I want it to be on. You have to line both edges. That sucks. I gotta fucking sew all of it by hand. Okay. You're right. I'll do the thimble. You're correct. Ah! Where did I... Where did I... Where did it go? There it is. Just gonna fucking be just really lazy so I can just come fix it later. Okay, you fucked up that knot because you are stupid. And that should do. Okay. All right. That was like very unexciting work. What? God damn it. Oh no. Oh no, part of the thread got fucked up. How did this happen? How did this not happen? Stop. This is hell. Okay. What curly, cute little spin move did this bitch do? Okay. I gotta put this here. What the fuck did this little... How did this happen? How did this happen? You were just hanging by a thread. And you just tried to fucking... What did you do to yourself? Okay, hold on. There's the beginning of the... Undo the knot. Come on. Aha! I'll check them do the little goblin hands. Oh my god, okay. The worst part of this is having to, like, pull the fur out. I need musical list. I need music. I need music. I need music while I'm doing this. I want... Holy fuck. Hot girl bangers only. Stop it. I see you trying to... Oh. Okay. I love poking myself in the finger repeatedly. How did you know? Oh my god, and a little knot happened at the last second. Don't do that. What are you doing? So does everybody else. Yeah, I saw you getting fucked up, you little bitch. You know, this is why you're not supposed to do this. This is why you're supposed to keep it on the fucking spool and not do what I just did. Don't be mean. Don't get mad. Don't get mean. Don't be mad. Don't get mean. You with nothing on. Are you just fronting? And I got what you need. Oh, wow, that's... Bitch, your stitching is so crooked right now. Uh... I'm not gonna lie, okay? If this was the 1800s, I would be shamed. I would be shamed for this. I would be shamed. Oh, Jillian, her stitches are uneven. Listen, it just has to be good enough. Ow. You're such a theater kid. Are you surprised? No. Audrey was in fact not surprised. In fact, she hadn't been surprised in a very long time. Guys, something really bad just happened. Uh, uh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not just snap this thread in the back. Uh, we got a lot of ends here. Yeah. I also blame A-Trick. Okay. A very hideous fix, but it'll do. I fixed it, but it's horrible. We also lost a lot of thread. But you know what? Maybe it'll stop doing that bullshit now. I wanna see if it's true. I wanna give it to. Want me to. Real theater kids have better sewing skills? Wow. Okay, you're talking about technical theater kids. And I wasn't stage crew. I was acting. Stage was for the kids who couldn't act. That was mean. Like stage crew was for the kids who couldn't act and who couldn't memorize lines. You're just a virgin who can't drive. Mean but true. I'm sorry, I was quoting Clueless. Uneven, but they're cleaner now. Yeah, Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, I tell him. You kiss me through the phone. You're gonna go back to Osiris. What level is your red? What level are you? What level are you? Oh, he really did go back to Osiris. He was like, I'm out. Osiris. Did he get Super Nintendo for this? Like, you can't sample Mario sounds. I don't know. I don't know if it was that song or not. Should have still remember Coke. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh no. Not Chris Brown. Oh my god. I can't listen to him. He beat Rihanna. Well, I mean, I love Usher. I don't give a fuck. Hey. Feel like in your eyes while you on the other side, doing on purpose. Why didn't it working? Wanna move love in this club, in this club, in this club, in this club. 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 Fuck, I didn't want to listen. Oh man, I shouldn't have listened to Soul. I didn't know that he was found guilty. Fuck. It's so hard. Oh, sexual assault too. You know what? It's so hard to find somebody. God damn it. Usher's got his problems too. God damn. All of your faves are problematic. In this club. In this club. In this club. So, my whole goal with, like, the fur trim... Ow! Fuck me! Oh, that was the first time that not using a thimble, I regretted it. Ugh! Ouchie! My fingertips. My whole goal with the fur trim and its placement is to essentially cover up the zipper so that you don't see it, right? Because if you look at the Black Cat costume, you don't see a fucking zipper on there, do you? You don't. Oh god, and this is Kanye? Nicki Minaj is married to a rapist. A convicted rapist. Okay, how did I fuck that one up so bad that I was like that far in the interior? I should have realized. Stay near the edges. I'm gonna show you all the finer things in life, so we don't get about world beyond tonight. 'Cause you're all I need is a beauty and a beat who can make my life complete. And it's all about you when the music makes you move. Do it like you do. Inclines, bitches gonna get on my incline. World tours, it's mine. 10 little letters and a big sign. Justin Bieber, Ether, but I gotta keep an eye out for Selena. Beauty from the beast, beauty from the east. Eats every time beauty on the beats eats. Feel your body rock. I feel like this is like not that fun to watch. Hand sewing, okay. Our stitches are very sloppy again. I don't want to explain what happened down here. It was not good. It was not good. And I'm running out of thread already, and we haven't even gotten to the bottom because of that fucking incident up here. The incident that we shall never discuss again. Okay, that was actually a way better. That was way good. That was way better. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it's on the inside. No one else will know except for anybody who saw this. Bro, my stitches on this side are so sloppy. Okay, that's like the first not sloppy one in a lot of stitches. Don't let me die young. I just want you to father my young. I just want you to be my doctor. Cracker doctor. And nothing can save me and There we go. Beautiful. Oh. And you think gaming takes hand-eye precision? No, 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 no. Sewing does. Sewing a needle through a thread does. Like literally just threading a needle. Threading a needle takes way more hand-eye precision. Oh my god. Acting like they're drunk. G6, like a G6. Ow. That's how the assassins in Wanted were tailors. Honestly, that makes perfect sense. Also, tailors have access to some of the wealthiest, most powerful people because those people wear tailored suits. They get they have tailored hems. They don't. Oh, I'm so close to the end of this first strip. Patience, don't fucking do no. I really want to do bigger stitches because I'm closer, but I know that you cannot do that. We'll fuck up the fabric. Patience, young Skywalker. Hmm. I love me and that is enough. I love me and that is enough. Need nobody to love me as I love me and that is enough. I don't need nobody to love me and that is enough. That song's a banger, yo. Oh, Atomic Blonde had a great soundtrack. You growing up as a child, on your head. Care about what people thought. I cared about what people said. Held my tongue and safe, 'cause my older innocence just begins. That's how little girls are taught to behave. It's inside my brain. Now I know I'm finally old enough to not give a fuck. Don't like me? Well, they're shit out of luck. Or is when I want, when I please, I'll drink before noon, because who's stopping me? Too long. Finally old enough to not give a fuck. Don't fake a laugh, fake a smile, well, no. Fuck. You can do this. Fake an O. Just hand me my Viber B. Not pretending your DJ boyfriend's interesting, Jessica. For something, yes. Do not remember what it is, but I don't stress. It's me while I eat cheese straight from the fridge. 'Cause I'm finally old enough to not give a fuck. If you want to just to go with the flow, do not press your luck. Your stupid Cybertruck, finally old enough to not give a Fuck. That's a long note. No, this is hard, but it's damn to death. It's probably because you have dead-end kids. Try a two-income household with none. It's the tits. Because I'm finally old enough to not give a fuck. And you're just run out of fucks. Yes, I just rhymed to fuck with fucks. That's how much I don't give a fuck. I'll live less. If I'm too much, then go find less. I'll call an ass, and a schmuck, a schmuck. So I'm finally old enough to not give a fuck. No fucks, no fucks, yeah! Finally, 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 finally. Do not give a fuck. I'm living man microphones. Microphones. I support this message. Oh shit! Ghetto Philosopher, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for the biddies. Do you? Oh. Oh, child. I don't know who you are. Can somebody do the bot command? I'm sorry. It's not me. There's somebody impersonating me and it's been happening and I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I hope you didn't get scammed. My Discord picture, I don't have red hair in it. I'm a brunette in it. Um, Serving cunt. I'm serving cunt. Okay, I was just tying off the end. Where are my scissors? I need to still do the inner side. Oh, oh, that's so sloppy. Hydrate. You hydrate. Beautiful stitching. Thank you, Hobbibot. Even if you're lying. A little sloppy in some places, but you know, I've seen worse stitching at clothes at Forever 21. So, in the clearance rack. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get new fresh thread now. What a fucking pain in the ass. Ow. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. Ow. That was very painful. Okay, so you know how I have like that steel bolt in my leg? That was, oh god. Ugh. Oh, it was so painful. And like one of the nails, the screws doesn't lie flat on the bolt in my leg. So whenever I move my legs from like crisscross applesauce and drag it, it tears the inside of my skin, and it is the weirdest, worst feeling ever. There you go. It sounds so bad each time you tell us. I know. I know. Every time it just. If I have to experience, you should have to hear about it. Wait, is that fair? Or is that just misery loves company? Um. Okay. That's not gonna be enough. That. Well, you know what? It'll be enough for now. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Why does it still hurt? It'll be fine. Actually, now my lips hurt. I wish I had taken their offer. I regret it every time. They offered you on an ice pack when you're leaving, and I'm like, no, I like pain because I'm a freak. And then the pain comes, and I'm like, I don't like it. I was wrong. I was wrong. Do you have that disclosure? On the day when it finally happens. To be understood. Much I wish that I could say. I'll be your armor. Whatever it takes, I'll make the mistake. Fuck. Head voice. I need surgery on my vocal nodes. God damn. I literally just like I can't sing like 4 notes in head voice because my nodes touch. Very upset about that. Oh, I should have gone to that speech therapist. Should have gone to that speech therapist when they told me to, so that I would stop speaking with so much vocal fry and giving myself vocal nodes when I fucking fry. God damn it. Turns out Nicole voice was really bad for my vocal cords. Who knew? I lost some of my soprano range role playing. How did that happen? Ow! Bro, I'm just like thinking about. I wish somebody had told me, wait, your doctor told you and you didn't listen. It's actually all your fault. It is. God, I'm just like thinking about like, dude, do you know how much better, like custom tailored clothes look on your body? Like when you have your clothes actually made to fit you, do you know how much better you look? Fast fashion isn't just killing the planet, it also looks bad. You know, so there are still like places like Nordstrom does this, I think, still in America. So like if you buy like a nice ass suit at Nordstrom, you can get it tailored there often for if you buy a nice enough suit, this tailoring is free. But otherwise it's like it used to be like not too expensive where they would like hem it and tailor it for you and whatnot. Which is pretty cool. Shit. Every time a little fucking knot appears and it's just like the worst thing ever. A schmoozer and a dummy, but at least I know I'm not alone. Just like me. I got an appetite for sampling every drug and sex toy I can find. Actually, that reminds me. So, listen, I didn't believe that mankind had anything to fear from robot sex machines. Like I was like look, the people who are going to like enjoy that and like prefer that to a human being are like I used to think this. Like good for them. Take yourself out of the dating pool or whatever. Okay? But then I tried the motor bunny and it's over for men. It's over. The second that the motor bunny becomes affordable to women across the planet, like as affordable as like a Hitachi or a regular vibrator, it is over. I'm sorry. It's actually over for all of you. And to the girlies in chat, 10 out of 10 recommend. Wow. Wow. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, I just see the end of your E30. I enjoyed your emotion at the ending. Thanks, mini meats. Oh my God. I was sobbing. I was sobbing. I was not okay. I think Hobbit had asked me at one point if I was okay, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm actually not okay. How could anybody be okay after that? Ugh. Um, yeah, back to my glowing review though. Get one. Ladies, get it one. Don't question it. Just get one. You can thank me later. Um, wow. Just wow. Um, better than sex with a man. Anyway, so like I said, I didn't think there was anything that the human race had to worry about, and now I'm like, ooh, that is gonna be a problem. That is going to be a problem. The second that shit becomes affordable, that's gonna be a problem. Wait, see, you game had me crying in multiple parts throughout, but it honestly looked like all of the sad parts ganged up you at the end and hit you all at once. That is what happened to me. That is. It's like it would every honestly, you know what really fucking hit me? What fucking just destroyed me at the end? I'm gonna start crying just talking about it right now. I hate you. Is when Mael tells Verso to please don't leave me again. Oh god, it's so sad. Oh, it's like literally so sad. I'm like, oh, that fucking fucked me up. Stop. Oh god. Just talking about right now, that really fucked me up. It's fucking me up just now. That ooh. God damn it. I started Yukinoki and it made me too sad right then and I cried. So I didn't continue. I was like, I'm gonna just save this for later. The strings are beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, like she's just always destined to lose her brother. Okay, I need to like fold this at the top, but I'm gonna do something with another piece up here, so I'm not worried about that right now. But that's, yeah, it's perfect. So once the zipper is closed and you go up, um, is it gonna hide it? Yeah, it hides it decently well enough. Okay, perfect. It's right on the line. Ah, Gustav, whatever, unless you haven't been caught in that bubble. Oh God. I I feel like the saddest thing, oh God, just her begging him not to leave her again. Don't leave me again is literally just so fucking heartbreaking. That line is the most heartbreaking line ever. Because because it can't change anything and it won't change anything. It's literally just like so sad. It's begging for something that is unanswered. Mm. Ugh, God. And losing a sibling is just like, oh my God. I haven't had to go through that in my life, thankfully. I don't want to. I don't ever want to, and I'm going to have to one day, and I don't like that. Like God, I feel like I when since as long as I can remember, I remember knowing that like I would die for my little sister. I would die for my little sister, 100%. Without a question. Since I was like really little, like, even like at like 6, 5, 4, as long as I can remember, I just know that I would do whatever I needed to try to keep my sissy safe. So I understand Verso's choice, and like that for me as a big sister, at the end there was only one choice to make. Like who was it? There's some fucking people in here fucking arguing about whatever the other choice. Fuck that. Fuck the other choice and all the other random fucking I don't give a fuck. The actual flesh and blood Mael, not a make-believe fucking magical world. If I'm a big sibling, I can't be okay with my little dying when I could prevent that, even if it requires my death, you know? I don't know. Maybe some people hate their siblings. I mean, I know some people hate their siblings. They do not get along with them as adults at all. And it makes me sad. It sounds like their parents, you know, they didn't have a household where that was a thing that was encouraged, being closer with your siblings, or like where your siblings, I mean, some siblings are fucking cunts of some people. I guess some people have shitty siblings, but I don't know. Holy fuck. So I agree, you would die for your younger sisters. You understand then. Ugh. I did see Miles ending. I did. And Miles ending was harrowing, bone chilling horror to me. I'm sorry. Verso was essentially forced to perform as a fucking puppet for her, as a puppet to her grief while being forced to watch her die and waste away. That's fucking hell. Tone it down. Rewrite now. Um, I feel like God, Verso's ending is just so fucking uh I'm like, okay, so the game made me think about like, when people leave your life, okay, they might as well be dead to you. If they're not dead, they might as well be dead to you. And that's there's there's grief around that too, and like, I don't know, grieving people who are still alive. Oof. My brother and I like just finished season 2 of like Why Women Kill. Um, and season 2 was not as good as season 1. I liked season 1 better, and I don't know if it's just because I like Lucy Liu. Um, and the relationship in season 1 between her and a gay man in the 80s who has AIDS. And God, their like story started out so hateful, and they're like, this is the only one of like the 3 like parallel relationships that happens in the beginning of the season that actually ends in love. And it made me sob like a baby. And I was rewatching fucking, why was I rewatching all, like, why was I rewatched Rent recently, and oh my God, dude, it still makes me, oh, I still cried. I still cried. I still cry. I still cry when Angel dies. I will cry when Angel dies every single time. Um, oh, and God, there's something about grief that is actually like, mm, beautiful in the universalness of its experience. A tragic sort of beauty. And like honestly, I'm like thinking about this. If I think of a person who has like never grieved something, that person is a sociopath. They don't care about anything. They will never grieve. Like a person who has never grieved anything is a sociopath because they have never cared about anything or the loss of it. Um oh man. Anyway, so back to people who have like died, like people leaving your life feeling like they're dead. Um God, there are some people that whew, I feel like they deserve prison, but they won't get any time, as Taylor Swift says. Oh my God, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close, you guys. We're so close to done. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. With just literally one side. I'm so tired of looking down. Wait, hold on. Sorry, BL2's Tiny Tina's DLC is also a story about in terms of death. Amazing DLC. So that's with Bloodlines. Um. So like, pretty much like right when NoPixel 4.0 was starting, my aunt passed away. My godmother, my Aunt Betty. Um, she was supposed to be responsible for my spiritual well-being. And we didn't know she was sick. She didn't tell anybody. Like we didn't know. My mom, my brother, myself, we did not know that she was sick. She didn't tell us. So surprised that she passed and we didn't have it. If I had known she was sick, I would have visited. I would have said goodbye. I would have had a chance to say goodbye. And not getting to say goodbye to people, I think is like, so like the same thing that what's his face got really mad about, right? While you did fuck up, you didn't let him say goodbye. You know that's fucked. Like, let people say goodbye. That was Borderlands 2. Oh my God, okay, done. One side finally done. Holy fuck. How long have I, what, it's been 2 hours, 2.5, almost 3 hours? And I feel like they did. I feel like okay, I'm gonna go. I feel like E33. I feel like it did such a good job of like walking you through all these different people's different forms of grief because there are so many different forms of grief. That was just a piece of fur trim, dude. Do you know how long it takes to hand sew like a basic t-shirt by hand? Shirts should be way more expensive. Actually, this is like a Whipple stitch, which I think yeah, I think is way easier to do than the kind I was doing with this where I'm trying to get it to like lay flat. Okay, I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break from sewing. But I'll be back in 6 months. Okay. All right. Where's the fur trim that we trimmed? I knocked it over. Boom. Clea's grief cope was clearly anger. Anger is the shortcut. Anger is the shortcut on grief. But it doesn't actually help because like everything when you take a shortcut, the distance you cut will catch up with you. And it will catch up at once and it will not be good. Okay, I need to measure another like 20.5 inches because I want this to be on the to come down on that one part. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Hold on, I want to read the rest of your comment about Clea's shit. Yeah, Clea's group was clearly anger. Well, that I can't exactly blame her being angry and everyone else fucked off with their grief, leaving her to try and hold everything together, not giving her time for her grief. Right. She's so like look, Clea is so eldest daughter coded, right? She is eldest daughter and she's literally as she is, right? They did a good job with that where that's what happens to the eldest daughter. You'll keep everything together, won't you? Because you've been parentified as the eldest child. Like that's on brand. Okay, I'm gonna pin you. Um, like she literally just poor Clea. I everybody else is allowed to have their whatever while she's got to fucking do the fucking actual like emotional labor for the household because everybody else is too fucked off and selfish and busy with their own shit. Wow, this dream sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Be better. Listen up, bitch. What were you drinking? Mm-hmm. Where'd I put that safety pin? I need it. Huh. How did you lose that? And why did I ask you guys where it was? Like, you could tell me. You can't tell me shit. No offense. What the fuck? What cheese? Your latest and greatest cheese adventures? Hi, Nasu. Check your... It's not there. Let me just check on the other side. It's not there. Yeah, for sure it's not there. Sorry, sometimes I hide stuff in my titties, though. That is a valid place for me to put things. Like this. What, Corona? I love Corona. Corona Extra? Do you get their jalapeno chicken pockets next time you go to Starbucks? Maybe. Maybe I will. I literally can't find the fucking safety pin I had. Where is it? Did it fall? Okay. Put everything up here and then we're gonna bend down. Nope. Oh god, I'm covered in fucking shit now. Get off of me! Okay, it's fine. Yeah, Gouda and bourbon. I would agree with Gouda and bourbon. Smoked Gouda. Corona Extra is giving you PTSD. Okay, I want a bigger bite. I love the fucking tomato mozzarella paninis at Starbucks. I'm eating it from the side like a weirdo. Mmm. Mmm. Konosferatu, what the actual fuck is that sentence? Also, yes, Cornwood style. What is that? What is that sentence? You drunk skunk? Okay, well, Kanoke. He just have to shut the fuck up. But, what are you actually saying? Like that sentence. Not you, Kanoke. Sorry. I know you're right. Yes, you are. You are right. Uh, I'm. That sentence reads like Konosferatu. That sentence reads like a cry for help. That sentence reads like I should send you a Reddit cares. If I saw that on Reddit, I would send you a Reddit cares. And I've yelled at Frankie about this before because Frankie has done that shit in here too, where I'm like, if you need help, I'm not a professional therapist, and I need you to not. I need you to like not fuck around with that shit or joke about it. As somebody who has attempted suicide, and I tried to overdose. I would never use a revolver. Would never have done that. That's loud and will disturb other people. And I just wanted my pain to stop. I didn't want to be a burden to other people. I didn't want to feel like a burden anymore. And I didn't see any other way to escape a really bad situation except the ultimate escape from a bad situation. It was not the correct answer. And the only reason I got out of county and did not get actually 5150 is because I willingly drank the charcoal once I was there because I wanted to live. And if they had to pump my stomach, I would have been 5150'd. But I was not. So when people like think they're doing some funny quote unquote suicidal edging or whatever, like suicidal ideation in chat, whether it's in my Twitch chat or in Discord or whatever like that, I'm going to stop and I'm going to say, are you okay? Because I know when I used to do that, it's because I was thinking about it and it was a cry for help. And like having to realize that like, oh, suicide is not an option. I have too many vapes around me and I'm confused. I don't know how this happened. How do I have three? Well, it's fine. Now I know, I understand, I appreciate the respect and overall understanding of depression to that level. Um, Attempting really made me realize that I wanted to live, that I didn't want to die. I just wanted the pain to stop because there were so many things I hadn't done yet in my life that I still wanted to do. And the idea that I might actually never be able to do them because I chose a temporary pain's priority over everything else I actually wanted for my life was really scary. So like when I was waiting in the emergency room to make sure that my heart rate would go down and, you know, it was going up. I think at one point while we were waiting in the emergency room to make sure that I would live and not die, and I was in the ER for like, you know, a good 6.5, 8 hours. Um, Uh, I so they keep multiplying. I'm just saying God, I knew that I don't know. I realized that I needed I know it's so weird to say. I realized that I needed to like get my shit together or at least start trying, that I need to do something. And that like, oh God, I just remember just like watching my heart rate was at like 200 beats per minute at one point, like sustained for like over an hour. It's actually, I was very scared. I was very scared. I was very scared that whole time because I really didn't want to die. Um, you know, there's that poem, The View from Halfway Down. So no, that's fine. It's just when you talk about that, I'm like, don't do it. Don't. It's not the easy way out that you think it is. It's just gonna hurt everybody around you and yourself, and just don't. I don't know. I'm sorry. I care very deeply, and I've had that experience, and you know, I didn't talk about it. I didn't talk about it a lot for a long time because, um, because the reason that I was in that position was because of my ex-husband getting on fucking just it's just what he did. It was just what he was doing that day. This is before that was how he got me to agree to an open relationship, was because he cheated on me, and I did that, and I figured if it's allowed, then I don't have to be sad and I won't want to hurt myself again if you're allowed to. So that's why I said okay. It is what it is kind of shit. Yeah. I would miss seeing your name here. That's all. I know that isn't, it may not mean that much, but I would miss seeing your name here. I would miss you. What? Okay. Very poorly made scissors. Wait, in the desert? Is it a game, a movie? What is it? It does mean something. Oh, it's a poem. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Okay, you were mentioning that. I didn't like it. I didn't realize. You were mentioning that because I recommended and brought up The View from Halfway Down. Got it. Or The View from Halfway Up. The View from Halfway Up is so good. Just got a little worried for you, bud. That's all. Just a little worried because I care. Wait a second. I didn't do a square knot. I did a granny knot. I fucked over which one was. That's gonna come undone. You're here sipping some bourbon. I have some chocolate whiskey that I could add into my coffee. Should I add some chocolate whiskey to my pumpkin spice latte? Yeah, I should. How is that even a question? Yes. Okay. Okay, so I'm back with chocolate whiskey added to my pumpkin spice latte, and I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Oh, I'm kind of chilly. But is anything that tastes good really good for you? Yes. Wait, hold on. I have a meme saved on my phone for this occasion. Wait a second. Wait, it's finally the time for this meme. I've been waiting to post this. I posted it on Twitter. This is actually just to get you to look at my Twitter. That's it. It's God when he made healthy food taste bad and unhealthy food taste good. You're hooked around my mouse. Stop. Stop, thread. Shit. Okay. There we go. That was not great. Do you even do something, nothing bad will happen? What? Last time I just started crying and talking about shit I shouldn't talk about. I don't know. I just start being like, fuck my privacy. And then I remember that, like, everything lives forever on the internet. Okay. Wait, hold on. Fruits have natural sugars. Bro, people, Americans consume way too much sugar. I actually don't like where this is lined up. Getting dizzy. How we gonna pay? How we gonna pay last year's rent? Music ignites the night with a passionate fire. The narration crackles and pops with incendiary wit. Tune in as we turn the past to the ground and feel the heat of the future's glow. Won't know you right. Your guys' bread doesn't get moldy? Oh, it does eventually. How can you connect in an age when strangers, landlords, lovers, your own blood cells betray? What binds a fabric together when the raging, shifting winds of change keep ripping away? Use your camera to spar, use your guitar. When they act tough, you call their bluff. We're not gonna pay, we're not gonna pay. Oops. I need this to stop happening to me. Have you seen that shit about how spongy it is? That's the real crime. What happened to his heart and the ideals he once pursued? Happy birthday, Jesus. We're broke, and you broke your word. This absurd. I knew it. Interactive studio. Go your rent, and on paper guarantee you can stay there for free if you do me one small favor. Get Marine to cancel her protest. Get an injunction or call the cops. But my investor would rather I handle this quietly. You can't quietly wipe out an entire tent city and then watch It's a Wonderful Life on TV. You'll see, boys, the beauty of a studio lets us do our work and get paid. With windows on the top, whose rent keeps open our shop. Just copy us and you'll have it made. You'll see, or you'll pack. That dude could use some Prozac, or heavy drugs, or group hugs. That's in the original Broadway cast version. Come on, Needle. Get threaded. You stupid little piece of thread, go in! Go in the hole! You little limp bitch! You little limp dick! I love the Beach Boys. That's what she said? It is. A young girl. Okay, don't do a granny knot again, because that's what fucked it up. Okay, there we go, there we go. Under, over on this side. Time flies, time dies, glory. One blaze of glory. One blaze of glory. Glory. Song that rings true, truth like a blazing fire, an eternal flame. Fine. One song. Glory. Soul of a young man. A young man. Find the one song before the virus takes hold. Glory like a sunset. One song to redeem this empty life. Time flies. Time dies. How did this not back here happen? Cut that shit out. Mm-hmm. Ha! Fixed. Fixed! Nothing. Your hair in the moonlight. You look familiar. Just haven't eaten much today. Lose the room, stop spinning anyway. I always remind people of who is she. It's out again. Sorry about your friend. Could you light my candle? Well, yeah. Ow! It's dripping. I like it between my... I am the AC queen. I think that I dropped my stash. Ellen, I had it when I walked through the door. It was pure. Is it on the floor? They say that I have the best ass below 14th Street. Is it true? You're staring again. Like your dead girlfriend. Do you go to the Cat Scratch Club? That's where I work, I dance. It's a living. We could light the candle. I love this song. Won't you light my candle? Oh. I'm 19, but I'm old for my age. I'm just born to be bad. I have no heat, I told you. I got a cold. And now and then I like to feel good. What's that? Way cleaner stitches right now. This is 2 stitches, but they're right next on. Oh, they were perfect. Oh, really good stitching. Oh, yeah, we getting back into practice, bitch. Bug. Yours too big, like my father's. No, with my father. They call me Mimi. Thank you, Hobbibot. Thank you. Thank you. It is beautiful. The stitching is much improved because I had started caring about it and trying not to be sloppy. Tomorrow for me. For you. Tomorrow for me. You earned this on the street. It was my lucky day today in Avenue A when a lady in a limousine drove my way. She said, "Darling, be a dear. Haven't slept in a year. I need your help to make my neighbor's happy dog disappear. This AV." Okay, oh God, I cannot sing for a second. Yawn, stop. That pup will breathe its very last high-strung breath. I'm certain that cur will bark itself to death. Tax-free, and a bonus if I trim her tree. The dog is now in doggy hell after an hour. Igvita in all her glory. I crochet. I don't knit, I crochet. Knitting is like crazy to me. I don't know how you use two hooks. Crocheting where you use one hand makes more sense to me. I want to learn to knit. I'm pretty sure Lisa knits like a boss. Fad for the poor doggo. For some mercurochrome. Then I dressed his wounds and get him back on his feet. Say it today for you, tomorrow for me. Today for you, tomorrow for me. For you, tomorrow for me. Today for you, tomorrow for me. Yeah, I feel bad for the dog too. The dog literally is so annoyed at you making knocking sounds that it jumped off of... It's fucked. Test 1, 2, 3. This is weird. Very weird. I'm so mad that I don't know what to do. Fighting with microphones, freezing down to my bone, and to top it all off, I'm with you. As a matter of fact, I did that wrong. You're wrong. It's different with me. Think I know what you mean. The tango marine. This is spooky. Did you swoon when she walked through the door? Did she moon over other boys? Getting nauseous. Where'd you learn to tango? With the French ambassador's daughter in her dorm room at Miss Porter's? And you? With Nana Himmelfarb, the rabbi's daughter at the Scarsdale Jewish Community Center. Hard to do this backwards. You should try it in heels. She cheated. Maureen cheated. I'm defeated. I should give up right now. Fall for her still anyhow. Sing your dance, you don't stand a chance. From romance makes you fall. Dance a tango to hell. At least I'll have tangoed at all. I think knitting is less forgiving as well. That's why I'm scared of it. Dance till your diva is through. Still you have to play dumb till you're glum and you bum and turn blue. And she can be so obscene. My Maureen. Look, I find some of what you teach suspect, because I'm used to relying on intellect. I try to open up to what I don't know, because reason says I should have died 3 years ago. Forget, regret, or life is yours to miss. No other road, no other way, no day but today. Now it's gotta be close to midnight. My body's talking to me. It says time for danger. It says I wanna commit a crime. Wanna be the cause of a fight. I wanna put on a tight skirt and flirt with a stranger. I've had a knack from way back for breaking the rules once I learned the game. Get up, life's too quick. I know someplace sick where this jiggle dance in the flames. We don't need any money. I always get in for free. And you can get in too if you get in with me. Let's go. Tonight I have to go out tonight. You wanna play? Let's run away. You won't be back before it's New Year's Day. Take me out tonight. And we're gonna have tonight. In the evening, I got to roam, can't sleep in There's too much dim like a home when the Spanish babies cry. So let's find a bar so dark we forget who we are, and all the scars from the nevers and maybes. Let's go. Tonight. I have to go. And I know tonight. Ow, yo, sweet, wanna hit the street, wanna wear up the moon like a cat in heat. Let's take me out tonight. Please take me out tonight. Don't forsake me. Out tonight. I'll let you make me. Tonight. 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 I love that song. I love this song more though, and I like Roger's part. I like Roger's part the best. He's so grumpy. Who do you think you are? Barging in on me and my guitar. Little girl, hey, the door's that way. You better go, you know the fire's out anyway. Take your powder, take your candle. Your sweet whisper I just can't handle. Hang your hair on the moonlight. Your brown eyes, goodbye, good night. I should tell you, I should tell you, I should tell you, I should know. Another place, low temperature would climb, under your long embrace. Nothing for romance, like another day. Another day. The heart may freeze, or it can burn. The pain will ease if I can learn. There is no future, there is no past. What's going on? I'm just sewing. And I'm trying to get through it because it's miserable with this part so I can do the rest. We're vibing. I'm not even drunk because I haven't even sipped, like, I haven't sapped any of this. Oh, that was a big sip. That was a lot of whiskey in that sip. No day but today. If I'm off track, but if you're so wise, then tell me, why do you need smack? Take your needle, take your fancy prayer. Don't forget, get the moonlight out of your hair. Long ago you might have lit up my heart, but the fire's dead and never, never gonna start. Another time, another place. Is this Diva Jilly's ex-wife phase? What does that mean? Come another day, there's only us, only tonight. We must let go to know what's right. No other course. No other way, you day but today. She doesn't see. Who says that there's a soul? Just let me be. Who do you think you are? barging in on me and my guitar. Little girl, hey, the door is that way. The fire's out anyway. Take your powder, take your candle. Take your brown eyes, your pretty smile, your silhouette. Another time, another place, another rhyme, a warm embrace. Another dance, another way, another chance, another day. No, we're doing sing-alongs. Hold on, I can do the last part, but I'm doing the other voices. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not doing Roger's part. I gotta redo this. Wait. Control your temper. Wait, I'm still doing Roger's part. She doesn't see. Okay, I'll switch it here. Who says that there's a soul? There's only now, there's only here, given to love or live in fear. No other path, no other way, no day but today. No day but today. No day but today. No day but today. Oh, I know what's happening. Another time, another... I just realized I had the noiser on. No day but today. Okay, we're so close. Look at this bitch. We're so close. I lied. Oh. We weren't as close as I thought. Just kidding. It's so far. So close. I was trying to do my mom laugh from Futurama, but I failed at it. Now I'm just disappointed in myself. Thought I was better than this. Will I lose my dignity? Will someone care? Will I wake tomorrow? My part actually hadn't started. Will I lose my dignity? There it is. Will someone care? Will I wake tomorrow? That's fine. Dad jokes are acceptable. I really need to, like, get I need to get a new sewing machine. Oh. Justin got me this chocolate whiskey that I am drinking today. Oh, that was a really bad poke. Oh, I stabbed myself so bad right then. Owie! Ooh. Yeah, I knew that prick was bad. That one actually bled. You can't tell. Hold on. Yes. Blood. Blood. Blood? So I always say that like that one like little kid video from like the early internet. That kid who's like, blood? They'll open up a restaurant in Santa Fe. Leave this boat of roses and blinds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I teach computer age philosophy. My students would rather watch TV. America, America. Can see the rest as they come. Do you have fluff rest for the wrist parts? No, but oh, yeah, I do have more of this. Yeah, more fur trim. Yes, I have plenty. So what I want to do, I want to turn this down. So what I want to do for the gloves is I'm gonna cut out the tips. This is what I did last time. So I have black gloves and I'm gonna cut out the tips, and then at my manicurist, I'm gonna get super long black stiletto tip acrylics that poke through the end of my gloves. And it looks so good. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh damn, are we gonna do this cosplay like tomorrow? I'm taking Thursday off. I don't know if this will be ready by that. Maybe this will be, I'm taking Thursday and Friday off because I'm doing stuff. So, I'll be back Saturday. So I guess I'm gonna do this cosplay in Spider-Man on Saturday. I will wear this cosplay. So that means I have to get my nails done tomorrow. Because I have a bunch of other shit that I'm doing. So I have to get my nails done before stream tomorrow. To get my claws. Thursday and Friday? Yeah. I have stuff. Actually, why lie? I'm getting liposuction. I'm getting liposuction on Thursday. So I won't be here on Thursday or Friday. I'll be back on Saturday. So that's that fast of a recovery period. I'm gonna look so good. Oh god, the claws again. Yes, back to the claws. Some like 2.5-inch claws. Okay, but I have a new keyboard. Wait, hold on. See, okay, I got a new keyboard specifically because it's good for nails. It probably looks crazy right now. But see, like the little, like the circles, it's good for long fingernails. It's specifically for fingernail ass bitches. I was gonna lie to you guys, but I figured why lie? Why lie to you? Why lie anymore? Why lie about anything? There's no point. No! Stuff fell! Important stuff! No! No. No. The sewing kit. Thread. Thread just fell. All the thread spools just fell everywhere. They just fell everywhere. Okay. Okay. It's not that. Oh, they're okay. Oh, God. Okay. All right. There you go. I was gonna say, I identify with Maureen a lot. Not all of her aspects, because she's a little bit insane, but some of them. It's just because I have a bisexual jaw like Idina Menzel. That's it. That's it. To jump over the moon. Only thing to do is jump over the moon. Aren't you insane? Yeah, but I'm not a cheater. And Maureen is a cheater, and I'm not. As he whispered to me, Alicia. But I'm not. But I'm actually not, though. It's very annoying. I poked myself again and I'm bleeding again. Wait. Come on board, she said. Oh, yeah, sure, cowboy. Being out of orbit, I woke singing. Only thing to do, only thing to do is jump. Only thing to do is jump over the moon. Only thing to do is jump over the moon. Over the moon. Over the moo with me. Please, sir, could you give us a little moo? Meh. Yes. Yes. Moo with me. Moo. 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 Moo with me. Great start. Moo with me. Okay. Huge. Huge! A fallacy in your heads. This is Calcutta. Bohemia is dead. We gather here to say our goodbye. Here she lied, no one knew her worth. The late great daughter of Mother Earth. On those nights when we celebrate the birth in that little town of Bethlehem, we raise our glass, you bet your ass, to La Vie Bohème. La Vie Bohème. La Vie Bohème. God, this song, wait, the song unlocked something in me. Hold on. I forgot. Inspiration, trying and making something out of nothing. The need to express, to communicate. Going against the grain. Going insane. Going mad. To love attention, to invention, to more than one dimension. Hating retention, hating convention, not in convention. Not to mention, of course, hating dear old mom and dad. to riding your bike midday past the three-piece suits, to fruits, to no absolute, to choice, to the village voice, to every passing fad, to being an us for once instead of a them. La vie bohème. Hey, mister. She's my sister. Wine and beer. Oh, just kidding. It's not there yet. If you close your eyes. Wine and beer, to handcrafted beers made from local breweries, to yogurt, to rice and beans and cheese, to weather, to curry vindaloo, to huevos rancheros and Angelou. Motion, devotion, to causing a commotion. Mucho masturbation. From fashion when it's new, to Sondheim. Ginsburg, Dylan, Cunningham, and Cage, Lenny Bruce, Langston Hughes. I don't know Ruta too. When Dorothy and Toto went over the rainbow to fuck Bluff. Okay, I forgot that. Blow off Auntie M. Fuck off Auntie M? Wow, I'm really fucking up. I'm doing this without looking at the lyrics that I haven't listened to the song in years. I'm remembering this purely. Brothers. Bisexuals, trisexuals, homo sapiens, carcinogens, hallucinogens, men, Pee Wee Herman, Truman Giant, Tony Yono, Bertolucci, Kurosawa, Carmina Burana, to entropy, the entropy, empathy, ecstasy, Baklava Havel, the Sexistals, ABC, to no shame, never playing the fame game, to marijuana, to sodomy, it's between God and me, to SNN, Navi Bohem. Done. Threaded. Documentary about these to hold an erection on the high holy days. And only in bubble wrap. On chair handcuff dance to the sound of iced tea being served. And Roger will attempt to play a bittersweet evocative song. That doesn't remind us of Musetta's Waltz. Act up! Fight AIDS! Me, did I do something wrong? I get invited, then ignored all night long. Life's too short, babe, time is a flying. I'm looking for baggage that goes with mine. I got baggage too. Baggage, wine, and beer. You, me, you, me. You guys should have a little chat about your feelings and about how Roger's a stupid fucking coward bitch face who needs to get over all of his issues. And give love a chance, otherwise he's gonna fucking die alone. Let's just make this part go faster. I have yet to be in it. Okay, well, I mean, she should get sober too. There's two parts. He also doesn't want to be with Mimi because she's an addict who won't get clean, and he's a recovering addict, and he shouldn't have to be around that. She was supposed to not be using while they were together. But addiction is addiction is addiction. I should tell you, I should tell you, I should. Well, here we go. Now we all know. I know that something is. Here goes. Just, oh, it's starting to. Who knows? Who knows where? Who goes there? Who knows? Here goes. Trusting desire, starting to learn. Fire without a burn. Leaning a shoulder, a leap begins. No other asleep on beds. So here we go. Oh no, I know. Oh no, who knows where? Who goes there? Here goes. Here goes. Family, boring vacations. Hollywood and sleep. Follow emotion, mathematics, translation. Heavy knee and heavy competition. Run the key. Justice, nation, justice, screaming for solution. Forcing change, enforcing change. Making sweep. Cross dressers to me, and you, and you, and you. To people with. Not dying from disease. Let he among us without sin be the first to condemn. Love you more. Love you more. Anyone in the mainstream. Anyone in the mainstream. To anyone alive with a sex drive. Tear down the wall. Aren't we all? The opposite of war isn't peace. It's creation. La vie bohème. I'm so close to finish with this bullshit. The way I'm like, what if I just ordered gloves with fur on them? Because I'm that lazy. Because this fucking is so annoying to sew by hand. Measure love. reasons of love. It's my song! The way I want to get up and dance. That's the booze talking, Jill. That's the whiskey. Every single day I walk down the street, I hear people say, baby, so sweet. Ever since puberty, everybody stares at me. Boys, girls, I can't help it, baby. So be kind and don't lose your mind. Just remember that I'm your baby. Take me for what I am, who I was meant to be. And if you give a damn, take me, baby, or leave me. Take me, baby, or leave me. A tiger in a cage can never see the sun. And this diva needs her stage. Baby, let's have fun. You are the one I choose. Folks would kill to fill your shoes. You love the limelight too now, baby. Good night, Kata. Don't waste your time crying. Oh, honey bear, are you still my baby? Take me for what I am, who I was meant to be. And if you give a damn, take me, baby, or leave me. No way can I be what I'm not. But hey, don't you want your girl hot? Don't they? Don't lose your head. 'Cause every night, who's in your bed? Who's in your bed? Kiss Pookie. What's my sin? Never quit, I follow through. I hate mess, but I love you. What to do with my impromptu baby? So be guys, 'cause this girl satisfies. You got a prize with no compromise. You're one lucky baby. A control freak. A snob yet over attentive. A lovable droll geek. And anal retentive. That's it. I quit. Women, what is it about them? Can't live with them or without them. Take me for what I am, who I was meant to be. Oh, take me, baby. Take me, leave me. Take me, baby. Fuck. I ran out of air. I didn't take a breath where I should have. I shouldn't have done that all in one breath. I'm gone. I love that song. So 2 days till full cat. God, I almost knocked over my pumpkin spice latte. It's fine. It wasn't your fault. It was my fault for being insane. I'm tired for a second. What's left to do after this? Um, I gotta do fur trim on the sleeves. Okay, hold on. Let's discuss this actually real fast. Okay, let's just review the different Black Cat options and just discuss this. Okay, I'm actually so there's costumes where she has fur. There are costumes where she has fur according to the comics. I don't like the newer Spider-Man comics. I like this particular one that I had. Okay, so in the Black Cat, the evil that men do. Okay, Black Cat, Spider-Man, the evil that men do, which was actually written by Kevin Smith, but like it's fucking art is gorgeous. That is my favorite art for Black Cat, and she does have fur on the back of her outfit. Won't make this bigger. Open. Show me that image big. Come on, make it bigger. Why are these so bad? Give me a big one to show the class. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Oop. Get out of here, Spider-Man. Daredevil's also in this one, because Felicia ends up needing a lawyer. Because she kills the guy who raped her in this comic. Cheat and tape the fur on? First of all, I think I need to go, like, I need to use the, adds 2 cup sizes bra for this. I gotta do the bombshell to, like, get that fucking insane cleavage. So it looks like, so I like this one a lot, and this one has, so this one has fur here, right? And then this one has fur here on, like, the sides. But you see how it's shorter here and then longer here? I probably don't have the right fur for that. I probably need, like, a longer fur for the ends there. And I need one that I can trim. Like, this would be fine for near the glove. Like, that would be fine for the sleeve, like, at the end, but... I mean, this has that, like, wet leather look, so I feel like it's really accurate to the... I'm, like, comparing. Like, right? So this has that, like, wet leather look, so I feel like it's the right... Yeah, it looks like you need fur tufts. Right, exactly. I need, like, fur tufts for... Like, this part is gonna be fine. I need to do the actual collar here in the back, too. So that I'm gonna cut a different piece for there that I'm gonna, like, layer, like, slightly on top of this one. It'll work out. I might end up doing 2 strips in the back to give it, like, that fluffier look. But, like, the material, yeah, the material is very stretchy and whatnot. This is just the Leg Avenue, like, black bodysuit that they have for, I think it's supposed to be a racing bitch. I think it's supposed to be, like, a tracksuit. I don't know. I might actually be, like, the Leg Avenue bodysuit that they use for, their Sandy costume. For when Sandy decides to give up her values and compromise who she is and change herself so that a boy will like her. You know, that the moral of that story of the movie Grease. And every mother who watches that movie says, God, no, Sandy, please don't do it. Value yourself, but you know she won't. She just wants that John Travolta dick. Okay, well, I mean, it was Danny Zuko then, but you know what I'm saying. Crowds roar, soar, the babies cry without you. Moon glows, river flows, when I die without you. Colors renew, I know you only blue, lonely blue, then we blue without you. Flowers and gropes, the ear hears, the pulse beats. The mind churns, heart yearns, the ears cry without you. Life goes on, but I'm gone. I die without. No, the song is sad. I'll be your shelter. God, his voice. Oh my God, his voice is so. It's just like smooth as molasses. It's a deep, dark, beautiful. I'll cover you, you. Open your door, I'll be your tenant. Don't got much baggage to lay at your feet. The sweet kisses I got to spare. And I'll cover you. I think they meant it when they said you can't buy love. Now I know you can rent it. I knew these you are my love. All night, all my life. with 1,000 sweet kisses. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 seasons of love. Dye my hair? Are you kidding me? Do you know how dark my hair is? You guys want to see a picture of what happened to my hair the last time I bleached it? So, the last time I bleached my hair, I ended up, like, it was probably, like, as long as it is now, and I ended up having to cut it all the way to my chin, because last time I bleached it, it's just super dark. It's really hard for me to lighten my hair. My hair has, a low porosity. My hair is not that porous, so it's actually, like, really hard for me to lighten it and to dye it. Essentially, my brunette is a dominant ass trait that refuses to quit. And you got strep I'm too complex with. Even as I build it. Get the drill bit. When it gets to northern. fuck? I'm like thinking of a song where I think it's a Nicki Minaj song where she's like, "Yes, Daddy, I do. Give you brain like NYU." And I don't know what song it is, and that line is just stuck in my head. And it's really pissing me off, to be honest. Is it Feeling Myself? Thank you. Thank you, Serge. As always, a gentleman and a scholar. I'm feeling myself. The way that you knew that so quick. I'm drinking whiskey, Serge. Leave me alone. I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling my... My lips hurt. I need some ice for them. Are they ridiculous? Do they look ridiculous right now? Like, are they too big? You heard rumors of the new GTA. Lieutenant, hi, by the way. I have heard those rumors as well. I was also told that the standalone version of 5M, I think it was called like Rome or Roman or some stupid shit like that. I don't remember what it was called exactly. But essentially I was told that like their initial thing that they were making for GTA 6, their essentially like 6M was a big failure and that didn't actually work out. So who knows what they're gonna do. I do know that Rockstar wants to monetize roleplay though, and they've been very pissed at the money that they've been leaving on the table about that. So we'll see. Those investors' quarterly earnings calls aren't going to profit make themselves. That being said, I mean, I'll probably go back to roleplay when GTA 6 comes out, when there's an actual, like, roleplay on that. That wasn't just caffeine seek. That was chocolate whiskey in my pumpkin spice latte. I'm so white girl today. Kanoke! Thanks for gifting Surge a sub. Also, 411. Kanoka, you've almost gifted 420 subs. Are you going to stop after that because you've hit the golden number, or like... You know, you're not obligated to do that. You've never been a fan of pumpkin spice? Oh, okay, well, that's whiskey, but... So this means nothing to you? This doesn't mean anything to you? The fact that I have hand soap and hand lotion from Williams-Sonoma? You don't care? You care not for the pumpkin spice? I might stop when you RP, who knows? You're like, if you go back to that dumb shit... Listen, if the universe was insane somehow, and I was allowed to roleplay on NoPixel, you guys would not be okay with that. You would not allow me to go back there. You guys would not. You guys would be mad. Let's be real. You guys would be really mad right now. And you would not want me to go there. I wouldn't be mad. Okay. You managed to avoid them. You know, there's a certain level of, I'm gonna be real, like, I feel like after my experiences with, like, other servers, I had this conversation with Hobbit Trash the other day. You didn't realize how good you had it at NoPixel. You really didn't until you try other servers, and then you're like, holy fuck. NoPixel might have its problems, but, like, it's kind of like how democracy is the worst form of government except for all the rest. But then, like, I don't know, RP's... Well, that's because RP's kind of dead because it's so stale. There's not a lot of fresh stuff, and I feel like people don't, like, create, like... Oh, God, this sounds crazy. Nobody's made a game with the intent behind it from scratch to be, like, what RP servers are. Imagine if somebody made an actual game that was intended to have, like, RP from the get-go. That was intended to be a roleplay game. So every aspect of the game and the systems and everything in it were designed with that in mind. That's my dream, a Lord of the Rings role-playing server. That's all I want. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm asking for very little. Fear me, love me, do as I say, and I will be your slave. Wait, A-Trick, what did you say? Isn't that just Second Life? Have I shit on Second Life and known nothing? Wait a second. I just realized I don't know anything about Second Life, you guys. I don't know shit about it. I don't know shit about Second Life. Hold up. You should keep the players will do this. Right. Wait, I don't know anything about Second Life. Am I about to become like a Second Life roleplay loser who just like stays there forever and doesn't do anything? I don't think Second Life is it. Is less RP and more ERP. Yeah, okay. So I meant like actual like roleplay stories. Like imagine a role-playing game that was developed with a dungeon master's mindset. And that servers automatically came with the dungeon master tools. Oh my god. I guess I want D&D the game. And if they're gonna fucking throw AI into video games, the least they could do is use it to actually make really cool fucking, like, maps on the fly in a fantasy setting. Oh god, for something like where your dungeon master can just use it to fucking, like, where it's in the actual game itself and it, like, will create a new map based on the things it already has in it. Oh god, I just have... Sorry. I just feel like there's a lot that could be done that people don't do. In the early days. Sounds like fun. Yeah. Some degen shit. I'm on some next level degen shit. So are you guys telling me I should actually go to Second Life? I'm actually just gonna go there. I'm gonna go live in my avatar. My avatar will become my, like, new person. I'm just kidding. Second Life is for ugly people. Second Life RP is for ugly people who have to pretend to be hot. I'm being toxic. No, clip that. Go post that on Livestream Fails. You don't think I'm stream half the shit that's in Second Life? Okay. That sounds like VR chat then. Wait, is it true that I can give... Oh, I shouldn't say I can. That people can give lap dances in VR chat? Hmm. Huh. I'm such a virgin in some ways of the internet. I'm so innocent and uncorrupted. Like, that's the worst thing you can do a lot more than that? Well, that's all I know. I just know that that's the salacious thing you can do. You can do more salacious things? How salacious? I'm actually pretty sure Second Life is on that not allowed on Twitch list. Great, I'll stream on YouTube. Fuck Twitch. Fuck Jeff Bezos' money. Twitch is doing really poorly to help their own creators. And what I mean by that is that they don't do enough to advertise Twitch on other platforms. Like, why isn't Twitch paying for more advertising on Facebook? Or Instagram or TikTok to actually advertise their platform and try to get new fucking users? I feel like their marketing is really bad. And that they primarily advertise to their already existing users without actually trying to grow the Twitch viewer base at all, and that they primarily leave it to creators to attempt to try to cross appeal through other platforms, while Twitch itself should be trying to do that for their own platform longevity. They're really fucking up. Honestly, truly. Super fucking up. Oh my god, you guys, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're so close to done. Is VR chat allowed? I thought it was banned, to be honest. I thought there was a lot of shit that was like... I thought there was quite a few games that were banned. I know there's some very questionable... There are some games that are banned that absolutely should be banned. Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry, Justin brought me what I requested him, which is I asked him to bring me 6 pounds of cheddar. Because I think that should be enough for like a couple months. Maybe 1 month. Who knows? We'll see how long that much cheddar lasts me. Anyway, so they don't care about Twitch? Yeah, they don't care about Twitch at all. They literally could give 0 fucks. Okay. Justin, can you close the door? Brother? Brother? Yeah. Thank you.
Close the door?
Yes, please.
Sorry.
I love you. Thank you.
Okay.
I could hear sounds, and I didn't like it. Wait, what'd you say about liar?
Oh,
What? Wait, hold on. Let me mute. I don't want people hearing all of our conversations. Will you take my little boy out to go potty?
I did before I left.
Oh, you did? Thank you. Great. Good. Good, good. Now I don't have to stand up. My favorite.
You're okay.
I can be a lazy sack of shit. Thanks, Justin. Okay. Okay. And when you are zipped as you should be, and I use you to hold on. My little boy. Okay. This one's stitching is actually so good, and for the most part. This one got a little sloppy over here, but it's actually pretty good on the side too. Very even stitches. Remember what I said before about in the 1900s, the early 1900s, late 1800s, I thought they'd been like, Jillian, that girl, her stitching is uneven, terrible. No, they wouldn't give me that insult, actually, after I practiced a little bit. I would have gotten, her stitching is passable. Not great, not terrible. It's passable. She's an average girl of average quality. Okay. Satisfactory. Like a satisfactory mark in school. God. Is it actually satisfactory? Like, are you satisfied? I would say adequate. Not going to get a husband with stitches like that. Do you think you're gonna get a husband with those type of uneven stitches? You're right, I must endeavor to improve upon my stitches. Lest I be an old maid and a spinster. Wait a second. Nobody asked me to do anything for the rest of my life. And they wanted to convince me that being a spinster was a bad thing? I never have to do emotional labor for a man again? What? Wait, what? I have to do emotional labor for somebody who secretly hates me and takes terrible pictures of me when I'm not looking? Because who the fuck does that to their partner unless they actually hate them? Like, who actually does that unless they secretly hate their partner or, like, want to hurt them? Like, oh, God. Anyway. Let's have a look. So if I fluff it, it will mostly cover it. It's good enough. I need to actually, like, pull this little last part down and, like, just, like, stitch it over. And pull this little part down. I just don't want to do this last little bit of effort to make it look good. It's not like it's that much work. Okay. Let's do a quick little measurement of the collar. And see how much we need to cut for the collar. We need to cut 17.5 inches for the neck. How big is my neck? Wait, hold on, I need to know this. I have a little neck. "13 inches? I wanted to believe it was only 12. No. No. Hold on. There's this little end thing that I was mid. I don't want to include that. Hold on. How much? Oh no. I just ripped it. I ripped it, you guys. I fucking ripped it. How? No, okay, hold on. I have tape. Do I have tape? I have no tape in my tape holder. No! No! Okay. I have washi tape, which is fine. It'll do. Okay. Anyway, as I was before that happened. Oh, hair. This is your fault. This is your fault, hair. I just want to know. It is 13 inches. Ugh. Okay. All right. Okay. But this was less. Wait, how much was this? Okay, measure it again because you're questioning yourself. You're questioning everything. 16. 17 even. Okay, realistically, 17. 17. Okay, time to cut our fur. You know what they say in woodworking? Measure twice and cut once. Measure thrice in tailoring? Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. Like, actually, that's because fabric is more expensive than wood. Okay, I'm gonna do 2. Because I want it to be thick on top. I only took a half a pill. By the way, what'd he say? He gonna tell me I ain't missing no meals? He keep telling me to chill. He keep telling me that it's real, that he loves my sex appeal. He don't like him bony. He likes something he can grab. So I pull up in the jag with the jab, like dun 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 dun. Why do I like this song so much? I'm cringe. Okay. Our 2 pieces are cut. Now, I'm worried that when I sew them together, that they're going to be too noticeable of different. And I'm wondering if I actually, I think that should be good. I don't think it's actually that noticeable. Like, the seam in the center is not that noticeable. Okay. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass this is going to be. No. No, I need to cut it actually here, don't I? I might just put this one like this and actually have it go over. It doesn't look that good though. Okay, back here. I'm worried if I do the collar the way I'm thinking right now with this particular fabric, it's gonna look like a Temu Black Cat outfit. I just want to check something. I don't want to put the whole thing on because it's gonna be a lot of work. I just want to like look at something on the collar and how this sits. So even when it's like on, when it's on the front, it's gonna be. I need fur on the inside too. I need fur on the interior of the collar right here. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm realizing that way it's gonna say I need fur on the interior on the collar. Cause like look how it's lined on hers. Yeah, try on's a good idea before I finish. Yup. 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 Ugh. Okay. So we'll put some of this on the interior then. There we go. There we go. We'll do it actually all. We will line the interior of this with this. Okay, because of the way this sits, let's do it like that. Perfect. So we'll do this on this side. Do I have, oh, there's a safety pin. I found you, bitch. Okay, with the safety, we'll use a safety pin to put this up here and pin it. Pin our fabric. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been like 5 fucking hours and I've just sewn the fur trim on 2 sides. That's it. And cut some of the... Sewing is a bitch. I hope this made you appreciate... Listen. I hope this made you appreciate the effort that goes into making your clothes. What? Never. I would never. And Black Cat isn't... Look at her. Does that look like blackface to you? Dumbass. Sorry, you're drunk. I'm just making fun of you. If only there were machines. But it's hard to get... So the issue for me with sewing machines and fur trim is that it can be really hard. Like, it was easy for me to fluff the fur up as I was going so it didn't get trapped. But yeah. Well, even with the sewing machine, you still have to do it by hand. Do I have a texture issue? Not really, no. Skill issues? True. I just need to get better at the sewing machine. The first stuff, skills, like, yeah. Maybe I do. You know what? I'm going to sign up for sewing classes at Michael's to get better. How's that sound? Okay? All right? I'm going to sign up for some fucking sewing classes at Michael's, and I'm going to sign up for filmmaking classes. I'm not going to say where, because I don't want to give it away where I'm actually going to be attending. I was looking at this. I'm going to do some filmmaking classes and get a certificate because I want to up my production for stream. And there's this like, okay, so I was watching season 4, episode 1 of Most Popular Girls in School, and I kept rewatching this one part like 57 times last night because the fucking hand movement of Ashley Kachadorian's doll in the beginning when she goes back and moves her hair back is so smooth for stop animation. I have no idea how they did that, and the fact that I can't figure that out, I literally just want to take a filmmaking class for the sole purpose of figuring out how the fuck they achieved this one shot. Because I keep watching and like I can't figure it out. Like movie magic, my friend, right? Like it goes a long way, but I'm sorry, but you're so autistic. I have a touch of the tism. With Barbie dolls, yes. I'm not scared to show my browser. I don't think anything that bad will come on. I don't look at porn on my computer because I'm an adult who does that on their phone. Okay, Season 4, Episode 1.
We work hard for the money we earn.
Ew, an ad. Maybe is today the day I install ad block? No.
School.
I am bringing to Overland Park a force that will turn popularity on its head. Mark my words. I will destroy every part of your life.
What the fuck?
Who would do something like this? Oh my God, Brittany. What happened to your car?
Jenna Darabon, you're under arrest for felony arson.
I didn't blow up Brittany's car.
Oh, I know, Jenna. I did.
What?
It's
You
so good.
used me. I did what had to be done. Ladies, we're the most popular girls in school. Again. I am so done.
I told you it's really good, okay? Fuck you, you don't understand.
Are you okay, Mackenzie?
We'll just fast forward to the Ashley
Just taking a
Kachadorian
moment
part.
to soak it all in.
Yeah, it's right around
Think
here.
about it,
Yeah.
Shay, bring me everyone.
What do you mean, everyone?
Alright, Dales, I swear to God, if you fuck me on this piece of pie, you're gonna regret it. You're
Here is your fucking pie.
Oh, thank you very much. Proceed. Ah, key lime.
All right, cuntholes. Now I know some of the things I've done might have angered you in the past.
Like calling us cuntholes?
Yes, thank you, Judith. But that does not mean we go around destroying other people's property.
Oh, you mean like arms? We don't go around destroying other people's arms?
Or relationships?
Right there! Stop!
Or friends' lives?
Stop! Did you
Jesus,
see that?
alright,
Did you see how smooth that animation is? Look at her hair and look at how it
destroying
moves.
other people's arms?
Or relationships?
Or
It's so good. For stop motion animation, how is her
we
hair?
don't go
How
around
does it do
destroying
this?
Other people's arms?
Or relationships?
Or
Oh my
friends'
god,
lives?
it's so
Jesus,
good.
all right, we get it. Mackenzie
The
Dale's
hair
fucking
moves.
sucks. We're all in
You were
agreement
bullied.
there.
I actually wasn't bullied in high school.
Yeah, I definitely.
I actually, wait, I somewhat was, but not really.
Thank you, Shay.
You're welcome, bitch.
So, who the fuck smashed our locker?
My family lost like everything in the .com crash, including our house. So I got bullied in a really weird way that I didn't expect. People were bullying me because they said I acted like I was richer than I was. That was the bullying I got. She acts like she's like really rich. And I'm like, you mean I have class and you don't? So I got bullied for being classy while other people were Florida white trash. Sorry. Not sorry.
Deandra?
What the fuck? Why am I the most likely suspect? This is some fucking bullshit! Ah, okay. I can see why you would think that I did it. Makes sense, but no.
It's a
so
weird
not
thing to
I.
bully somebody
Wasn't
for.
me either because frankly,
2008 funny?
fuck
It's
about you
very
guys
2008
anymore.
funny.
Yeah, we're basically all pretty tired of your bullshit. And while we're all glad your lockers all got fucked up, none of us had anything to do with it.
So why don't you go drink a nice tall glass of go fuck yourselves?
How dare you? Brittany! Oh, god damn it! Where the fuck are Brittany and Trisha? You guys had better watch what you say to me.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Mackenzie? Concoct an elaborate scheme to blackmail us and have us shipped off to prison where we can get shivved? Sorry your fucking locker got all smashed up, but thanks to you, my friend is starring in the next season of Orange is the New Black. Oh, I'm Mackenzie. It's slightly inconvenient for me to get you my chemistry book. She got fucking stopped, Mackenzie! You're over here bitching about a locker while my friend Jenna's getting treated
Like the pin cushion in the big house. I love Rachel Tice's character is not a proper Barbie. She's the Tycho whale of a tail Ariel doll.
I apologize for my shitty friend. We'll let you know how this all
And
turns out. Bye.
the fucking other doll is a knockoff dollar. She's a knockoff dollar store Barbie. She's not a real Barbie doll. I love the dolls they chose.
Doesn't this all seem just a little bit familiar, huh?
Like this all happened before, long time ago.
Wait, you don't mean...
Rachel Tice?
It's fucking back.
Thanks to you, Mackenzie.
You went back on your word, didn't you? Didn't you? The evil that we all worked so hard to control, you've let it loose. You've brought it right back to our goddamn doorstep. So I hope it was worth it, Mac. You fucked us.
You fucked us all.
Oh shit, was that the second bell? Was that the first bell or was that the second bell? You guys know? Yeah, I gotta go. Judith! Slow the fuck down, Jesus.
Wait a minute. She's not trying to say that this was...
Oh. God damn it! What the
Yours is so
fuck
ugly.
have I
I can be beautiful, lovely and fair. Silvery voice, long purple hair.
God.
La la
Brittany.
la la.
Somebody
la
destroyed
la
all our
la
lockers and
la.
spray painted
La
each
la la
one.
la
It was
la
me,
la
Trisha.
la la. But it's only skin deep for Zim Zam Bim. I'm an ugly old hag.
Destroyed our lockers.
It was Brittany.
The horrible bad
Trisha, listen very
Sorry,
closely.
you
Are you with Brittany
said
right
something
now?
that made me.
Yeah.
I love Madame Nim.
Trisha? Brittany's really pissed off with us right now. She might be dangerous.
Look at Brittany. She's my favorite.
You know,
My next roleplay character
think you
is
might be
Brittany
right.
Matthews.
Is
I'm
that
making her.
Mackenzie?
Look at her.
No.
She's incredible.
What?
This is my
No,
next
this is,
roleplay character. I need you to know. I'm just
Listen
ripping
very
off of Most Popular Girls Next
Trisha?
School.
Brittany's
I'm
really
going to email
pissed
them and
off
ask for
with us right
permission.
now. She
But I
might
want
be
to make this
dangerous.
character. She's a mercenary cheerleader.
Motherfucker!
You know, I think you might be right about that.
Is that Mackenzie?
What? No.
A mercenary cheerleader.
No,
Yeah, get a
this is,
baseball bat too. Exactly. Right?
this,
I think it'll be
it's
really
Mom.
fun.
Gotta
Getting
go,
rid
Mom.
of just
And then,
psycho
girls'
cheerleader
bathroom.
outfit.
And I'm pooping.
She's also Brittany Matthews is known for her
Mom.
second-rate hand
Is that
jobs.
Mackenzie?
What? No, that was my mom. That was my mom calling me. Why would Mackenzie call me? Mackenzie never calls me.
As she gave one to every
know.
boy in
Don't kill me.
school.
Trisha.
But she
I
has
never hurt
standards. She only does it in the
You
butt
are
because
my
she's saving
friend,
her growler for
and I
someone
have
who
no
matters.
reason to be mad at you.
Oh, good. Because Mackenzie thought that you were gonna.
Mackenzie Sales is dead to me. Trisha, Mackenzie Sales is the lowest form of life that exists on this planet. And for the last 8 years, I have taken her shit. And I am fucking done with it. She thinks she's so great with her cheer squad, her homecoming queen, her fucking modeling career.
Actually, she's only part-time model.
She's nothing. She's nothing but a worthless, backstabbing little cunt who has fucked me over for the last time. And if you ask me, you should get the fuck away from her before she fucks you too. Fucks you right in the ass.
That doesn't sound fun.
Next time you see Mackenzie, tell her that she broke her word. And let her know that I'm coming for her. And for once, I'm not gonna be the one that's getting fucked in their butthole.
Well, looks like you've gotten yourself into a real pickle this time, haven't you, Trisha? A real fine mess. On one hand, you've got your old friend Brittany, who's been a true friend and always treated you fairly. On the other hand,
God damn it, Trisha! Did you let her go?
yeah, I did. But she was pretty angry, and she did tell me to tell you that she's coming for you, she's gonna get her revenge, something about a butthole, and that you broke your word. I didn't really get what she was talking about.
You wouldn't get it, Trisha. You weren't
You
there.
weren't there.
Where was I?
You
not?
weren't there in the 3rd grade.
You weren't there. In the 3rd grade.
I knew it before it appeared. I fucking love this show so much.
Next time on the most popular girls in school.
That's good, right?
Your ex-girlfriend last contact
Now, you
email is
ready
very
for me to
satisfying.
blow your
Yeah, forcing
Forcing
somebody to email you because you blocked them and everything else is
Fuck off.
really
I don't need
satisfying.
any friends.
You can get a hold of me if you want
Love
to.
Island USA. What do you see?
Let's take a look. Oh, honey, look at you.
And those bombshells. Are they? No.
Yeah.
You're right. Yes!
Sparks are flying.
Oh my gosh, this is so hot.
Wait, an ad? I'm so
This
sorry.
comes off pretty easy.
Safe to say this
What
season's
the?
Previously on the most popular girls in school.
Let it loose.
Coming for you, she's gonna get her revenge.
This
something
is
about
why
a
you don't
butthole,
mind
and that
ads,
you
Joel,
broke your
because you're
word.
stupid.
You weren't there. In the 3rd grade.
Where the fuck is... Okay, here it is.
You know, I've got to say, I kind of like what she's done with the place. Her work's kind of got an early Banksy quality to it.
Early
Shay,
Banksy quality?
Will you pull your
An
head
early
out of your
Banksy quality to it?
Focus on the fucking problem at hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not the one who blew up Brittany's car and unleashed the fucking succubus that we took care of 8.5 years ago.
Oh, come on! How was I supposed to know that she was gonna take this so goddamn personally?
She warned you, Mackenzie. She fucking warned you.
It was the 3rd grade, Shay. How was I supposed to know?
Oh, you just had to screw her over, didn't you? You just had to screw her over the same way you screw over anyone who dares get in the way of the great and glorious Mackenzie Zales.
You feel better now? Did you get that all out of your system, baby?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, good. Now look, we took care of this in the 3rd grade. We sure as fuck can take care of it now.
I'm sorry, what happened in the 3rd grade?
That was the day we all met Brittany.
I think you guys are kind of missing the whole point of the movie.
What do you mean? The point of the movie is to tell the story of the magnificent and beautiful Regina George, who is repeatedly attacked by a little red-headed troll who is jealous
You can call
of
out for
her
tomorrow if you're gonna
amazing
stay up.
life
You're
and
allowed. You can stay
eventually
up.
tricks her into walking in front of a bus.
Yeah. What was that little redheaded girl's problem anyway?
I don't know. I mean, maybe she just figured out that being popular isn't really the most important thing in life and doesn't hold any true value.
Well, I guess we'll never have to find out if that's true.
Yeah, totally.
Fuck. I love this show too
Okay,
much.
boys and girls, I want to introduce you all to Brittany Matthews. She just transferred here from St. Teresa's all-girls school in Kansas City.
I
didn't transfer. I was expelled.
Oh, okay, well, anyway, we all know how hard it can be to be in a new place. So I want you all to take time today to introduce yourselves and make Brittany feel welcome here in Overland Park.
Hi there, Brittany. I'm Shay Van Buren, and these are my friends Mackenzie and Rachel.
Hi, Brittany.
I like your dress.
Thanks. I think you look like shit.
Listen up,
Listen up,
cunts.
cunts. I don't need you as friends. I don't want
I don't want you as friends.
Stay the fuck out of my way, and we'll get along just fine. Got it? Great.
I work alone.
What is her problem?
I look like shit?
What does fuck mean?
Now, are you ready for me to blow your mind? Kickball is just baseball, but with your feet.
Oh my god. How did I never notice that?
I know, right? If you think that's crazy, just wait till I tell you what ping pong actually is.
What is... Oh No, our cubbies!
No. I had a Nintendo
What the
DS in
fuck?
there, and I was halfway through
Holy
Metroid
shit.
Prime Hunters, the first hunt.
No, my
Trauma dumped?
Wonkables!
Trauma dumping?
Oh, somebody's gonna be held responsible for this, y'all, 'cause this don't happen to Maddie D.
Are you okay?
Not Maddie D.
What happened? Our cubbies!
The Derringer name cannot withstand this much shame.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Oh, I got a rocket.
Who would do this?
Oh, Rocket.
Pretty sure it was Brittany.
Rachel's stupid.
Brittany Matthews.
She's young.
What?
Go sit in the timeout chair and think about what you've done.
Good. I will. And when I'm done doing that, it'll give me some time to think about what I'm gonna do next. Wow, that girl is crazy. Yeah, let's stay the hell away from her. Done and done.
Remember, kids, 1 juice box per student.
Hey, no cuts, Jonathan.
I don't play by your rules, man. And by the way, the name is Uncle Jesse. Isn't that right, the Rippers?
We're not,
We're not doing that.
Hey, did you just cut?
Yeah, so?
Next.
Oh.
Ow! Oh, ow! That hurts! Ow.
Brittany, timeout.
Fine.
Why is my pee-pee hard?
You guys, I just saw that girl Brittany beat up Jonathan Glitzenhammer. What else is new? She's a little psycho. Yeah. But I just realized she can be our little psycho. What? If we make friends with her, we can make her our enforcer.
Okay, but how do you propose we become friends with that?
Why is my head so itchy? I just need to talk to her. She's on timeout. You're not going to be able to talk to her unless...
She just slapped the fuck out of her friend.
Timeout.
Anyway, this was just to try to explain what was I was having a moment of yeah, I really want to I can't figure out how the fuck this thing is done. That one part, I was just going to end up watching all of this while sitting here. I just realized I'm like, you can't do that. This is your stream. You can't just react to other people's content. That's cringe. Where do you react, streamer? Somebody who needs other people to make your shit worth watching. Yes, I am. I admit it. Can women feel physical pain? Are you kidding me? Here's what you should understand. Women are the default human is female, and male is just the special edition version of human. So everything a man can do, a woman can do. When you look at a fetal development, the base human model is in fetal development is essentially female, and until the Y activator gene actually activates, until the Y chromosome essentially activates, I'm talking about in fetal development, right? And essentially until that the default the default model is female. The X gene has the majority of the chromosomal the majority of the chromosomal information is on the X gene. The X gene is much bigger. It isn't like that in all species. Okay, I feel like this is actually working out pretty okay. It's pretty cute. I wonder how much I haven't put this onto the edge at all, but it should line up pretty good. The zipper is barely visible. You said wrong, but sure. Oh, you guys think male is the default because the Bible said man came first? That's not what human development says, biologically. The science is against you. Science is not on your side. Okay, so I think you're thinking of like things slightly differently than I am when you say that. When it comes to so the question that we came from, Kanoke, was about feeling pain. So I was referring to the very basics of like, I guess I should have been more specific, so this is my fault. My fault. The very basics when it comes to nervous system and pain. When it comes to the very basics of human genetics and the things that make a human and the things that we can feel or think. It's actually crazy like how much the human genome has so much duplicative coding in it that we can actually withstand quite a bit of we can withstand quite a bit of like deletions or transmigrations of genetic coding during development, because there's like a lot of if you get your like genome decoded, most people do not have like flawless perfect genes. We all have like a bunch of fuckery. There's deletions and stuff like that, but luckily there's a lot of mutations, a lot of groovy mutations. You can't handle hot water like women do. That shit's crazy. So I think that when people are exposed to something like pain constantly, you experience it, but maybe your threshold starts to become higher and you get more desensitized. Human beings have the incredible ability to be conditioned to almost anything as a new baseline. We will accept absolute shit conditions as a new baseline after we finish adapting. So essentially, like, if you can get a population to agree to fucking horrible shit, or at least get them to hold on past a certain point, we will just accept that as our new normal. Now, this is really, really cool as an adaptative feature as far as all of the species go. As a generalist, we're fucking incredible. As a sapient species, it's also horrific on the things that we will accept as okay that we should not. Anyway, that means that something like pain is accepted for women. Like, there's a lot of like medical science that there's a lot of medical science, okay, that has been overlooked in women's health, specifically regarding things that affect men too. So you think they would care, but they don't. Right, like for every $1 spent on breastfeeding research, there's $1,000 spent on erectile dysfunction research and development. One could affect the other, but because the other one involves studying women, science is like meh. But, you know, it's almost like, hey, we could probably do more studies to try to figure out things that might impact males later in life. Yeah, like contraceptive methods too. Yeah. Like the male birth control study got halted because they experienced the exact same symptoms women experienced with birth control. But because they have the option of quitting, they it didn't continue. That was the first one. I know one has continued since then, but the first one had over 1,000 men quit male birth control because of irritability, mood swings, acne, weight gain. Fuck you. We have the same fucking shit. Are you kidding me? But it's unacceptable to you? Oh, because you don't get pregnant, right? Like honestly, truly, I do believe this. If men could get pregnant, abortion clinics would be as common as Starbucks. Don't allow your girl to let herself go. That line from the Barbie movie that, everybody hates women, it's the one thing men and women can agree on. That line lives in my head rent free. Also, my thread got stuck around my, how did this happen? Oh no, you guys. It's stuck around, oh no, how did this happen? It's stuck around my keyboard. It's stuck around my keyboard. The railway line, but I don't control, oh God, please. Oh no. There we go. It's pink. Stop giving men microphones. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Stop giving men microphones. Stop giving men microphones. I don't know how... I actually don't know how to sew this. I've never sewed something that's fur-lined on both sides, and so that means that I don't have a messy area. How do I do this? Do I need another piece to sew this onto and then attach it? I actually have no idea how to sew this. I've never done something that's lined on both sides. I can whipple stitch at the top, and that's what I started doing to like blend them. So you can see here at the at the top right here, I started it very barely, and over here, so it's like whipple stitched. I can Google it. I can, and I feel like the whipple stitch is gonna work okay. I've never I've never done this. When I sewed a dress when I was a little girl with my mom a long time ago to make Christmas dresses one year, they were not lined. And when I think about it, they were like not great. Serving! Cunt. I'm serving! Cunt. I'm serving! I love a song. Serving! Cunt! That's so wrong but so right at the same time. I'm serving cunt. I want a bitch to know. I'm serving cunt. Cunt. I like you said how cute you are. I'm adorable. I'm serving cunts. I want the world to know. A show. I'm serving cunt. Serving cunt. Cunt. Is this real or AI? It's real. So this is I'm Serving Cunt by Sarah Hester Ross, who you probably know because she is the original singer of the made famous on TikTok as a sound of I say famous on TikTok. You know this? I am my mother's savage daughter? Okay. Well, I built my For You page brick by brick, so I don't want to tell you. In the curve of old bones, I am my mother's savage daughter, the one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. I am my mother's savage daughter, I will not cut my hair, I will not lower my voice. Can't believe you don't know this. Well, anyway, it has 31 million fucking plays on Spotify. So, it is not AI. I can't believe you said it's AI. This is not AI. Don't be a ballsack. Because ballsacks are sensitive. I actually am Irish. Irish American, but Cheapers, I was only asking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I talked to a guy who tried the period machine recently, and he told me that it was worse than getting kicked in the balls. So you guys can't convince me of shit anymore. Scared people are ball sacks. And Automod held that for misogyny. It's a joke, bruh. Over-up. Don't wanna have babies. I don't. That actually looks so, it actually looks good. Wait, look at that, you guys. Oh, fuck. It's gonna work. Oh my god. I'm so tired of looking down and sewing. Look at kidnappable today. Incredibly kidnappable. I'm not tired. I'm not tired because all I can think of is that I've only been doing this for not that many hours. And didn't my ancestors suffer as seamstresses to fucking make us clothes for far longer? Don't I owe it to the women of my fucking bloodline to power through? They're back to the kit because you just pulled the escaping duty. I don't want landscaping duty. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, my fingers hurt. Oh, wait, Happy Gilmore? Hurry up. I know. Thank you. I will check it out. We'll look at it in a second. Hold on. I need to change the song because I want to try something else before we. Here, you know, fuck it. We'll all watch it together.
My fingers hurt.
Oh, well, now your back's gonna hurt because you just pulled landscaping duty. Anybody else's fingers hurt? I didn't think so.
I forgot about that scene. Oh god, what a good movie. What a good movie that is. I don't even think of my other favorite Autumn Lands. Oh, it's another song. Hold on. Yeah, you know, I love this song. I really do. Let you that I was listening to a lot of The Cure a lot, yeah, so. This is high quality shit we're making here. This is. Nobody submit any of this to the menswear guy on Twitter because he will shit on my stitching so hard and I don't need that. Nobody show the menswear guy on Twitter this. I don't need him insulting my stitching because he knows what he's talking about. You found to me all along, feeling melancholy. Left me here all alone, with tears falling down suddenly. Somebody kill me, please. Somebody kill me, please. I'm on my knees, pretty please, kill me. I want to die. Why not, like, just get a sewing machine? Because that means I have to figure out how to use it correctly instead of just the haphazard way I've been using my sewing machines for the last 20, 30 years of my life. Every sewing machine I've ever used, somebody pre-threaded, and I can't figure out how to thread it myself. You're looking at it, yeah. Give me a second. What do I want to listen to? You guys, what's good sewing music? Britney Spears? Yeah. Don't care about money. It doesn't give me half the thrill. Honey, now tell me that you want me still. Snake Eater, okay. The fancy cars for a chance today is uncomparable. Movie stars, everybody say that I have it all. But I can't make you love me. Is it my life or the things I do? a crush on you. Don't go knock my door. Time is up. No more cheating lie. No more tears to dry. You and I were like so bye-bye. Finally, I am over you. I can hear myself saying I am better off without you. Stronger than ever, and I'm telling you now, don't go knocking on my door. I gotta stay away for sure. You say you miss me like crazy. Now that I am buying that, you better get off my back door. I can see it's no mystery. It's so clear to me what we had is all history. It's okay, I can sleep at night. I will be alright. I can hear myself saying I am better off without you. Stronger than ever, and don't knocking on my door. I gotta stay away for sure. You say you miss me like crazy. Now that knock my door. Knock my door. Oh, I'm getting faster. I forgot I'm really good with the stitch. I gotta stay away for sure. You say you miss me like crazy. Now that I'm buying back, you better get off my back. I got on my door. You say you miss me like crazy. Now that I am buying that, you better get off my back. On my door. What I do never seems to be enough. Ooh, I can't believe you said that. Well, I know I'm a little picky, but hey, I just know what I want. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction, and I try, and I try, and I try. Can't get no satisfaction when that man comes on the door And that man comes on the radio. He's telling me more and more about some useless information. Just to find my imagination, I can't get no. No. Hey. This is what I say. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no sad reaction, and I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no satisfaction. Watching my TV, and that girl comes on and tells me how tight my skirt should be. She can't tell me what I'm being on identity. Wait, what is Raymond Scott Powerhouse? Why are you doing a Kappa troll face about that? Why? I don't know that song. Now I'm wondering. Can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. And I try, and I try, and I try. I just can't get no. Now I'm looking this up. This sounds like anxiety. This sounds like old-timey anxiety to me. Oh my god, I'm seriously, this is about to be a quarter of the way done with the caller. That's it. That's it? This makes me want to do, like, swing dancing. Okay. You want to play Fallout? Yeah. Bro, the collar looks so good. I'm only at the tag, though. I'm as far as, like, the beginning of the tag. Tag. This much is done, this much remains. And I still have to do the bottom part and, like, get this flush in here. And I still have to do the bottom part. Fallout is on my list. I am gonna play that. I must, because I haven't. I haven't played any of the Fallout games. None of them. Never played a Fallout. A Fallout. I'm gonna say that. Ah! Should we? Should I start at 1? Just do all of them in a row? Okay. I can't explain myself at all, and all the wants, and all the needs, all I don't want to need at all. Damn it. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. A weight is lifted on this evening. I give the final blow when darkness turns to light. Oh, okay. Well, you were right about Expedition 33, so I'll listen to you and start with 3. That you didn't know, I look at you with such disdain. Sun weeping. On side, it's better than being on your side. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight won't make this right. Too late to fight. Just power through. Just power through, and you could do it so fast if you want. Too late to fight. You say good as doing a lot of heavy lifting in your previous... Okay. Well, I mean, I played Harvester, okay? So, like, you know what I mean? Don't worry about that. Oh no, I really have to pee. I don't want to get up to pee. What should I do? Should I finish this and then pee? As a reward? As a treat? Go, hello.
No, I won't.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should. You know, I'm really bad at taking breaks while streaming. I know theoretically I'm allowed to. Theoretically. But, you know. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. We'll continue this fucking hell. The hell that is this collar afterwards. I did get past the tag, though. Oh, shit. I'm here. Oh, God. I made it significantly past the tag. Really quick. I might be able to power through the rest of this after I pee. Like, super fast. I'm gonna, after I finish the collar, I'm gonna try it on and see how it looks before we figure out where I need to put for the rest of it. But I have to get naked for that, so hold on. Okay. What are you saying? You're playing 76 pretty heavily before I fell back into a Mass Effect addiction. Oh. Mass Effect. Another game on the list. I have so many games to play. Is there enough time to play them all before more games come out that I also have to play? There's just so... Yeah, there is. There's plenty of time. Oh my god. That's because I wasn't really playing games. It's because I was working for 2, so I didn't get to play games. So I'm excited to get to play them now. Look at the labor. Almost my feminist rage playlist. From the head of your high table. Getting fucking tired. Wait, so Mass Effect Edition is actually 3 games? Oh, that's... Okay, well that's good at least. So I don't have to think of it as an additional thing, plus those games, that actually covers them already. I want a roleplay server. God, I just want a role-playing game that actually feels... Not like Second Life. I hate that you guys said Second Life, because Second Life is not the game I was thinking of when I said roleplay design from the beginning. Because I want something that's actually designed to tell good stories beyond... Oh man, this is my own About Me section, so I'm going to shit on myself a second. Something that's beyond slice of life. The ability to tell epic stories if you want to. Mass Effect to cinema. Yeah. I want something that's cinematic. Yeah. So I guess I want like a D&D sandbox game. Is that like a weird... I don't think that's a weird wish list. I think that's a normal thing. High school love again. The rush of slumber party kissing. Never cross the line to push you down 1,000,000 times. Constant like cicadas in the summertime. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is on the list. Touch me, baby, put your lips on mine. Could go to hell, but we'll probably be fine. I know you want it, baby, you can have it. Oh, I've never done it. Let's make it cinematic like that one sex scene that's in my Holland Drive. I wanna know, baby, what is it like? BG3 is close. BG3 is close, but it's not exactly what I mean. If BG3 had like an RP sandbox with VoIP, that would be incredible. I guess I want something that's like medieval times, but like a video game. Okay, I want a game where NPCs are actually player characters voiced by paid actors that are paid for by the game company to fulfill their roles and do the RP and shit. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want somebody to pay money for quality shit. That's how you give players an incredible experience, is you pay professionals. You don't expect everything to be handled by amateurs. That's probably the problem with all roleplay servers, is that it's a bunch of fucking amateurs. Zero professionals. Very rare professionals. There are not a lot of there are not a lot of, yeah. Not a lot of professionals within the management side. They don't respect the craft. They don't. They don't respect the craft. I agree with that fully. I don't think that there is a respect for the craft. I think it's like, I think there's a lot of, it's a lot of executive producer attitude. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of executive producer attitude. And, God, what's that fucking show? It's actually really funny. I think it's an A24 film, or A24 production, The Studio, or whatever like that, with, Seth Rogen. There's one thing I know about Hollywood, it's that producers are not liked by the actors, typically. They're cunts who don't know shit and they don't actually respect the craft. It's their job to make sure that the product is sellable and marketable to mainstream audiences. The money people have always been a problem for the artists forever. Forever. For as long as that's been a thing. There's also that like whole thing that like, right, like the essentially like the shittiness of democratization. I forgot what it's called. But like essentially once you make stuff like more appealable, once you try to make something mainstream appealable to everybody, you also end up going straight to it's a race to the bottom of the lowest common denominator. And that's when quality takes a big fucking shit. Takes a big fucking shit on the ground. Yes. I'm so close to being finished with this. I knew if I just fucking started talking while I worked on this little wimple stitch, this was like way faster than the rest, I feel like. Out of California. Just pulled hella hair out of the fur. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to sew those parts, but we'll worry about that later. So you think guns go burr? Content machine go burr. Don't poke your... Oh, okay. Oh my god, I almost poked this needle underneath my fucking nail into my nail bed. That would have been so painful. I would have screamed bloody murder on stream. I would have screamed bloody fucking murder. Oh my god, that was almost extraordinarily painful. Hell no. Don't do that. You know, I'll try my best to avoid doing so. Just because you asked. Oh my god. Done. Done with the collar. You have done that? You cringe the thought? Yeah. So I have to do like the under part, but at least the top is done of the collar. Oh my fucking god. This took so long. Like, and we're still not done. I'm appreciating the so much effort that goes into this fucking shit right now. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of want to go try this on. I'm gonna give myself a second. And I'm gonna go back to, hold on. I think this is good. I think it's actually really good. I don't know if I want to do this costume though, because that fur trim seems like it's gonna be really hard. Let's go look at the other ones. No, that's still the same one, then you love it. Fuck. Okay, why don't we not look at the evil that men do? Let's look at the other black cats. Like, what about the old one? That's a lot more. Nope. This is in the 90s cartoon. Wait. Open image, new tab. Can I zoom in? Okay, so this one has white gloves with fur and none of the fur trim. Clap the best. Right. But I unfortunately have to do like an to cover up the zipper. I have to do the fur on the top, which is closer to the Evil That Men Do or like the OG. Black Hat, Spider-Man, original. No, you immediately just showed me the 90s one. That's not what I want. I wanted the super old one. Yeah, like that. That one. The OG Black Cat had fur here and then white, like socks, like a black cat with white socks. I like this studded choker with this one. Yeah, but okay, so that just means like, do I need to, I still have a lot more fur if I need to. So do I need to put some on the bottom, like do I need to put some on the legs? Or should I put the fur trim on the boots and put the boots over the bottom of the bodysuit and do that with gloves? I think that's what I should do. I think I should put the fur trim on the boots or try to get boots with white fur trim already. Okay, let me go try this on and see how it looks for right now. I'll be right back. So the suit's doing this like weird like gapping thing in the back where it's not like actually it's like not correct. It should be it's like my butt is too big, so it's not laying flat in the back, like against my back. It's like I like need to like cinch it in because it's like hanging out instead of like being skin tight. But like I feel like okay, so we need to fix this. I need to like fix the fur down here to like get it like so I need to cut a V from here down. And oh, woe is me. And I need to like fix so I need to fix the fur. I need to do a little bit right here. Hold on. Okay, so I think if I maybe do this one. Yeah, I can blend it. Like to like pull it together. It's just gonna take like more work. I might need to like I might need to like take a vacuum to this to pull it out and fluff it. So much effort. Okay, so we need to cut this and then we need like a triangle here. Okay. That goes pretty much perfectly there. Skin some cats for real fur? That's insane. That's crazy talk. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, this right here. That'll be perfect. Okay, so I just cut 2 little triangle pieces for right there. And I think once I figure out how to blend this slightly better, I wonder if I should have placed these slightly closer. I couldn't, these are literally as close to the zipper as I could get without risking the zipper. Yeah, it looks way better, right? Once I have those 2 pieces sewn in. And then I need to cut like a little V down here. So I need a, like what, an isosceles triangle for each side? No. Okay, put this right here and you can put it closer. Okay, angle this like that. I think. The other one. This one. Yeah, I'm like using like I'm doing like a combination of like 3 different Black Cat cosplays to do this. It's my own version. I feel like I should have just done like longer fur. I feel like this wasn't long enough to cover the zipper correctly, and I'm gonna have to I might have to add something down there. I just don't know what. Okay, I'm gonna pin this. in place because I don't want to lose you. Brilliant. What does this one look like from the front? Closer to this, so it ends way earlier in this. Like this one. Oh shit, you can't see which one I'm looking at. Hold on. Like this. So this one and the OG, the 90s Spider-Man one, both have the like dog collar, like the studded collar on around the neck. God, I love her. Can I just say, I love her fucking mask design so much. Her mask design is like one of the coolest mask designs to me. Oh, God. Okay, I need to get another needle. Hold on real quick. I gotta pin this bitch. Don't stab yourself. Perfect. Okay. It's pinned. Okay. I should pin that up higher. Yeah, those one. You mean those ones? Those are painted onto her body. I don't know what you mean. That's like painted on. I don't like that. So invisible zippers are a possible thing, but like they're so difficult. Okay, I'm gonna see if this piece actually works better over here. That piece, this piece does work better. This one's too small. Okay, that triangle was too small. We'll do this one instead because it looks like it was better. Yes, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, it was bigger. Bigger is better. No! I dropped the needle. Oh no, where did it go? Great. Find a needle in the dark. You're so good at that. Okay. I have another needle. I wish I had a mannequin. To put this on so that I can like sew on it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that piece is way better. That, yeah, that look at that. That blends so much better than the smaller piece that I had. Okay. If I move this one up, it'll blend better too. Okay, no. Hold on, this is what I do have. I'll show you guys. Where did I put that wig? Okay, this is the wig that I do have. That's a lovely color red, isn't it? It really, really is. Wow. Incredible. Hold on, I'm gonna braid my hair for this. I just wanna... Yeah, I'm getting the white one. I'm getting a white lace front. Okay. I just wanted to see. This is Mary Jane does Black Cat, I guess. That's actually a really hot porn that exists. Just take my word for it. Don't search for it. Okay. Alright, bitch. Ugh. Crazy. Oh. So obviously I haven't like trimmed it because it's a lace front. God, I have to like fucking get this right. What a pain in the ass lace fronts are at first before you trim them. Okay. You have a lot of hair. Can't see for shit. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh god. Trim this. I can't see while trying to trim, which is not a great combination. Okay, there we go. Con ready, right? Oh god. Hold up. God, this side is not on all the way at all. Where the fuck are you? There is a little comb. There you are. Just pull that down. This is not pulled down correctly at all. The fuck? How big is how big is someone's head supposed to be? Okay, like right there. Is that the line? This is my least favorite part of doing a lace front, by the way. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna trim it off. Fuck you. No. It's supposed to be trimmed well on your head. Don't fuck it up. Okay. I need a real mirror. That's what it is. Here you go. Okay, we'll worry about that lace on the side later. What's the point of the lace? So other wigs, you can tell that they're a wig here. A lace front, you can't tell. Like, it has, it's very hard to tell that a lace front actually exists. Non-lace front wigs, you can tell the wig line very clearly at the front of the wig. A lace front will actually have like places where there's like baby hairs to make it a more natural look. But you have to trim it to your face, and then, well, yeah, and then you trim it to your actual like face shape. Okay, so like, for example, if I had this trimmed all the way, actually, let's just finish it. Let's just finish trimming it. Get out of here, brunette hair that's peeping through. Okay. Okay. You still have to trim this more because you suck. Okay. I need to fix these sides, and that's gonna take forever. So a lace front with like dark hair and having platinum blonde is like the only way to actually also, because the lace is like toned underneath here, is like the only way to really like cover up your dark hair. Otherwise I feel like you'll see your roots. God, this is like ridiculous. I haven't like taken this wig out at all. This is the first time I've taken it out. So it's like still very shiny. And I still need to trim this lace more. And then you can use like clear nail polish too to like seal it so it's like unsealable, like unseeable. This is ridiculous. I'm wearing so many clothes right now. I don't know. Well, yeah, this was my plan. It's my planned poison ivy wig. I initially thought I was gonna do a Siobhan cosplay, but you know, I decided not to do that for a lot of reasons. Okay, I see these fine line hairs. I'm gonna show you so you can see the lace front. You see those little baby hairs from the lace? How there's like actual like baby hairs to give you that like actual line of like normal hairline. Okay, let me get you back in your hairnet, lovely. Back in your silk. Oh. I also need to do something. Black Hat Siobhan. It really was like a Black Hat Siobhan, honestly, truly. That wig color is like utterly Siobhan wig. That was, I don't know if it was showing up on camera like the way it does in person. Because on camera it looks like it's too bright. It's not that bright. It's bright, but it's like a little bit darker in person. I don't think the red is as bright as the camera is making it look. Like it's more of a auburn. Like a deep auburn. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really happy that I figured out these pieces. I'm really annoyed how much hand sewing I still have to do up here on the collar. I might just get a sewing machine to finish the rest. Because the Whipple stitch, I would prefer to do by hand, honestly. Because, like, this part looks so good. The top looks so good. But I think I could do, like, the rest by hand. And, like, when it comes to the rest of the fur trim, it's not that crazy. I feel like it would be easier to, I feel like it'd just be easier to, like, throw it into, on gloves on a sewing machine. But now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, so I have to figure out if I'm going to do black gloves or white gloves, or if I should do both. Should I have, like, a set of each if I want to do it? I don't know. I don't know if I should do white gloves or black gloves. I'm actually really torn on this. White? Yeah, I think the white too, because it speaks to my... If you do white gloves, your nails will change also. Yes, yes. You got where I was going with that, Kanoke. I need to know which, because I need to know which I'm going to do for my nails. Because I really... I like, agonized over how to get her, like, claws for so long the first time I did this cosplay. And, like, all of, like, the attachments people have, I think, look really bad. When people do, like, little attachments on their fingers, like rings or whatever like that, stuff like that, I think they look trash. Gloves that have them built in tend to be of poor quality when you, like, get them on Amazon or Etsy. I just was not impressed with the quality. But for, like, the best look is literally just cutting a hole, like, cutting out the edge of the seam of the fingertips and sticking your nails through it. It looks so good. It, like, literally has the best look. So, but I need it to match. There's over 2 to see what she's via pod. It's under the 40 miles of you could be ever listed as Bay Area. They always show up. I'm not Bay Area anymore. I actually need to update that. I'm in Southern California now. I could... And there's a lot of sweatshops in LA, so I know somebody's got a fucking Singer machine available. I could probably just go on Facebook Marketplace. Working the pedal? Yeah, that's important. That is important. my lips are so fucking swollen. I swear I just like almost dropped water out of my mouth. That was great. 10 out of 10. Okay, so we'll do white gloves. I'm gonna get white nails done. And we'll finish doing this on stream tomorrow. Fuck, yeah, we are. We're gonna finish doing this on stream tomorrow. Oh my god. More sewing. More sewing indeed. I also need to go grab like the fucking bra full of lies bra and make my boobs look like ridiculous. I want them to look redonkulous. So, cause hers are ridiculous. Yeah, Marketplace got me done set up real quick. So funny. Like, I could have, like, bought a costume, but, like, because there's, like, a lot of, like, people on Etsy who do this, but I like making it myself so I can make sure that, like, everything is... I don't know. I don't think it's actually... I'm gonna say make sure everything is good. You can't do that. You're shit. You're not even good at sewing. Because I like practicing. There we go. I like improving. Oh my god. Okay, so white gloves, and then what about the boots? The boots are hard too. Cause I feel like... Okay, so look at her boots. There are no heels, okay? Women's boots with fur trim and no heel that are not Ugg boots in pure white. I'll have an easier time finding like white go-go boots, I feel like, and adding trim to them. And hold on, I have a heavy duty thread for that? I think I do. They're just like leather socks. I know, they pretty much are just leather socks. So I have this like heavy duty white thread and black thread, so I'm prepared. I could do either or for if I needed to like go into like sew on actual like leather or pleather shoes, because those are gonna be thicker and like harder to get a needle through. Fuck, I need to get heavy duty needle too. Fuck. So that my needle doesn't break, because the last time I tried to sew that, I'm remembering now, the last time I tried to do this without one, I broke 3 needles in a row on the fabric. And it was very hard to get one of them out. So I need to make sure I get a heavy duty needle. Oh. Spider-Man, my love. He's just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. That's why he's your best superhero. He's just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. He doesn't need to have crazy stakes where there's power creep. It was in my apartment, Sally. I'd show him a good time. I'd be like, hey, Peter. Kissing's not all we can do upside down. slide down a little bit further on your web, but I'm filthy. I'm sorry. I've been drinking and it's showing. In the rain. You love this game? I haven't played this game yet. I'm really excited. I'm not... Jesus! I'm hungry for Spider-Man's dick. And I will not apologize. Valid. Thank you. The things I would do to Peter Parker. It's not even funny. When you get webbed to the wall, like a wanted poster. But MJ died one time, it was radioactive. Didn't she die because... Okay, hold on. First of all, which time are you talking about Mary Jane dying? No, hold on. Which Mary Jane death are we talking about? Are we talking about the hydro fucking weird water Mary Jane death thing that happened? Are we talking about the one more day possible like Mary Jane death sequence with Mephisto? His spider sense is tingling? Is that what you call it? Is that what we're calling it now? I'm sorry. I can make your spider sense do more than tingle. I'm clearly cosplaying, okay, as Black Cat right now. Trying to Venom or Gwenard, there's like an entire con validation out there. I know. Trying to trip right onto his objection. Do you know that was real and not CGI, and that Tobey Maguire did some ridiculous amount of takes to get the lunch tray scene down, that he actually caught everything with the lunch tray? Tobey Maguire really did that shit. Yeah, 37 takes or whatever. Like, there was no CGI fake shit. That's why he's the best Spider-Man. Because he pretty much really is, Peter. Even if Toby did need a butt suit. 156 takes? And then how the small of your back is a 37 take? Oh my god, stop. Stop. I loved Tobey Maguire before Spider-Man. I was already like a Tobey Maguire fangirl as a young tween because of Pleasantville. I really liked him in Pleasantville with Reese Witherspoon. So when he was cast as Spider-Man, it was like I was so happy. Oh my god. 156 takes sounds right also. Just like, Also, like, Kirsten Dunst, while Kirsten Dunst is probably not, like, the best Mary Jane, okay, as far as, like, Mary Janes that could be, she was perfect for the girl next door that Mary Jane is supposed to be. Now, hear me out, though. Mary Jane is supposed to be the girl next door. Right? Peters loved her since the first grade. Kirsten Dunst is perfect as Mary Jane for that role in that area, in that era. She's the MJ I think about every time. I agree. She looked great in the white dress. Kirsten Dunst has incredible tits. And she just hid them from Hollywood. She looks great in everything. her and Bring It On during and Bring It On when she and Freddie Prinze Jr. are brushing their teeth and her titties are shaking in her shirt without a bra on. I'm sorry, I should stop sexualizing her so much. But I rewatched it recently and I was like, I'm just rewind the scene a few more times to just rewatch those titties shake. Okay. She looks so good. Oh my god, Lord Jesus Christ. I'm as bad as a man. I am no better than a man sometimes. The actual next to him is way hotter, Mo. Are we talking about what's her face? The apartment? Fucking what's her name? Hold on, there's like a epic Spider-Man 90s remix. Let me... Well, this was supposed to be the epic version. I just wanted this. I just want that classic... No, it should sound shittier. It needs to sound like it comes from a CRT TV. Yeah, the one who made Cookies. Exactly. There was I was reading the Spider-Man subreddit recently, and there was quite a debate over who the best girl for Peter was, and I, for one, was shocked and appalled that Black Cat was not even mentioned because they were only discussing Tobey Maguire girls. Very upsetting. Yeah, I bet your door baked goods is a plus. Okay. Peter should be with Felicia Hardy. Black Cat is Spider-Man's one true love, not Mary Jane. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Because Mary Jane, with Mary Jane, Peter will always run into the inevitable question, the inevitable choice of having to choose being Peter Parker or being Spider-Man. He will always have to choose with Mary Jane. And with Black Cat, with Felicia, who loves him for being Spider-Man and just sort of accepts Peter Parker, he doesn't have to choose. And he also doesn't have to worry about her getting kidnapped and murdered constantly because she's got her own powers. So she can handle her shit. I don't think she accepts Peter as Spider-Man. Okay. Well, that depends on which comic that you're reading, because if you were reading the comic that I specifically... Okay, hold on. I'm, like, nerding out right now where my glasses, like... Okay, alright. Actually, in The Evil That Men Do, she gets over that and apologizes to Peter for running away years earlier when he first revealed himself. Because she was too young to realize that she should appreciate the good boy next door. God, what the fuck is the name of the girl with the cookies? They were literally mentioned her by name. I want to say her name's Christine, but I don't think that's right. Gosh, and nerd yapping. Okay, but anyway, I think her name is like Christine or something. I don't know if that's correct. Thank you. Thank you. It's a lot of work. I'm not done. Ursula. It's Ursula. Yeah, okay, you're right. It's way off. Way off. It's Ursula. Completely wrong. I should have remembered it's the same name as the female love lead from George of the Jungle, Brendan Fraser's hottest film. You know what? That's a movie I'll rewatch. I'll rewatch George of the Jungle. Power Rangers Pop. Look, he's so sweaty. He's so good looking. And so he could do whatever he wanted, you know? Brendan Fraser could put it in my butt. You know, he could do whatever. I can't do the fuck. I'm sorry. We should watch The Mummy. He could use the juice, what you're saying? He could. He could order me around to make him fucking nachos, and I wouldn't complain. We should watch The Mummy. I love the Mummy movies. Also, Rachel Weisz. Like, the bisexual panic of the Mummy movies. There's just so many. There's so much eye candy. Just everywhere to look. Just everywhere. Everywhere you look, it's sexy people. I never thought I would enjoy watching someone brush their teeth. Did you just go and look up that scene? Why did you just definitely tell it awake? No. You're welcome. You're welcome. They wanna fuck. Them good old boys, they wanna fuck. They wanna fuck. Them crazy boys, they wanna fuck. They wanna fuck. Every time I look at my phone, they don't wanna leave me alone. They just wanna fuck me through the phone. I just wanna pull up and get that dome. Lick the ice cream off the cone. When I wake up, bitch, you better be gone. Okay, wait, what was that? Wait. The Watermelon 2 that was illegally hot? Oh. A Nux and a Moon? How could you not remember the name A Nux and a Moon? They say it like 17 times. A Nux and a Moon. Liz and him in bed. I was just talking to my brother about that earlier today, about like how hot Bedazzled was. And they used to play it on HBO, so I would watch it illegally. Because if my parents knew I was watching a rated R movie, I would be in trouble. But they shouldn't have gotten an HBO subscription on Dish if they didn't want me to watch the slutty things that were available when they weren't home. Like Bedazzled. Or Sex Monster. Which really just... I shouldn't have been watching at 13, actually. Anyway, it was a story about like a sex addict who ruined his life and his wife's life. And there was just a lot of sex. And then it was really sad. Oh, Nooks and a Moon's up there. Look at her, those titties. Look at her. And it's painted on. Wait, that's the cosplay I want to do. Okay, after I get my liposuction, I'm gonna do an A Nooks and a Moon cosplay. That's just like half body painting. These bitches can't suck like me. Walk in, I'm the sucking queen. Definitely a Nickelodeon Last Channel already watching that. Yes. 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 Or Cartoon Network. Yeah, I was just watching whatever this is. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Yeah, that's what I was watching. I was totally watching Ed, Ed, and Eddie this whole time. Mom and Dad, while you guys were gone at the store, I was watching Ed and Eddie while doing my homework. I was certainly not watching anything terrible. Just stop. Did you just type that out in my chat? I already had to listen to that in bed. I already had to listen to that in bed with someone. I don't need to hear about it again. Oh, God. actually so funny. It's actually. The Joyce would rattle the house to alert me to their return. You had to. You had to. Last button's remote flip toss into kick flip board slide. So one time I had my friends over and I was showing them Sex Monster because I had just discovered it. So it's like Cassie, my sister, Jennifer, Ainsley, and I are on the fucking couch watching Sex Monster, and we tried to last button, and like that's the moment the remote died. I have never leaped up in my life faster to switch the source on the TV to the PlayStation and just immediately started DDR and was like, yep, this is what we were doing. I've been playing Dance Dance Revolution this whole time because I don't know how else. I have to wait till you're gone and I can get new batteries of the remote to fix what's happening. Fast sleep into fake combo. That's a version of Final Destination. Yeah, because you have to get rid of it or they're going to find it later. What are the odds? You don't want to know. What were the odds? What were they? God was working against me. I was just trying to find stuff that made me feel funny. Oh my god. I'm like trying to remember, was there anything else that was like... Okay, I remember I wasn't allowed to watch Titanic, but it was always on HBO. So I always caught, but like I never like managed to catch it. Cause you know, video on demand was like not a thing yet in the early times. And I never managed to catch it at the beginning where I could watch the whole movie. I always got interrupted. So I pretty much managed to watch the, like, entire movie up until the sex scene and then had to change it because my parents were fucking settling around then and always managed to catch it on the on TV afterwards right after the sex scene. So I never got to see the sex scene. Until like I had a babysitter over one time and I convinced her to let us watch it from the beginning, guys. I told her we watch Titanic all the time. And then she's like, well, what happens? And I said, never let me go, Jack. And I was able to just like quote the movie. So she's like, oh, well, you guys clearly have watched it. Then I'll let you watch it. And then when I told my parents afterwards, when they got home, they were not happy with our babysitter, but they were more upset with me for tricking her. It was my fault, not the adults. Or teenagers. Not the older person. It was my fault for being devious. I'm like 8. What do you want from me? Evil. I just really liked the song, okay? I just really liked Titanic. Mom, I kind of just want a sketchbook for no reason. That poor babysitter. Her name was Erin, and my parents tipped her incredibly well because oh my god, you just reminded me. My parents tipped Erin really well because she probably wouldn't have kept babysitting us because my sister went through this weird phase when we were younger for a while where she kept punching our babysitters on the tit. When she was like 4 to 7, like from 4 years old to 7 years old, Jennifer could not stop punching our babysitters on the titties. That's in the family. Or trying to grab their boobs if she couldn't punch them. She's a little... child casually sexually assaulting their babysitter. Anyway. Yeah, so my parents tipped our babysitters really well to continue babysitting us. I just know that my babysitters were getting paid like $100 or $120 a night in the mid-90s, and I think that was pretty good money. You get jaded like that, I guess. I finally did watch the scene, and I finally understood. When I finally watched the scene, I was like, because I'd only caught like the end before, right? And I was like, that's what the handprint on the car was from, because I didn't know what it meant when they found the car and saw like the handprint in the steam after they'd been fucking in it. So I didn't understand how they were able to like pick that up to find them. So when I finally got to see that scene, I was like, oh, mind blown. There's been a plot hole in the movie this whole time. That's $250 in today's money, by the way. My babysitters were making fucking bank. They were making like $1,000 a month? In today's dollars? That's crazy. Oh, Fast Times original High Weather Cinema Absolute Classic. That's good. There's like a few movies I've never seen that like I realize like I really want to see and I haven't seen them yet. And one of those movies is Brokeback Mountain. And I realized that I should watch it because I actually want to know. It's just like something I was thinking about recently. It's the only Heath Ledger movie I have not seen. I have seen every other Heath Ledger movie, but I've never seen Brokeback Mountain. Well, when it came out, it was rated R and Joyce wouldn't let me go because gays. So you watch fucking scary movie references and never seen it? Well, it was so pervasive. Okay, if you remember when Brokeback Mountain first came out, you didn't need to watch the movie because everybody was talking about it. Like, I got the references because other people kept referencing and talking about the movie. It was such like a pop culture thing because it was shocking, and honestly because we were still, that movie came out at a time when it was very normal to say that's gay when you were saying something was stupid or dumb and using gay as a pejorative. That movie came out during that time. So, God, my lips are so fucking ridiculous. Okay, I know they're swollen and they're gonna go down. It's like, you want to watch it. It's like you already know everything about it, right? But Anne Hathaway's in it, and I also love her, and I love Heath Ledger, and I feel like I need to, hold on, I gotta fix my tits. And I feel like I need to watch it. So Brokeback Mountain is one of those movies. I only saw the first two Godfathers. I never watched Godfather 3. I should probably watch that at some point. I should know how it ends. I just hated it because the first like scene of the first movie is like fucking a dead horse head, and they actually killed a horse. Like that's a real dead horse head. So I just hate everything to do with it. But I feel like I need to be like a cinema. That's a cinema classic. But like, I feel like that's not the same level. I'm gonna say this right now. That's not the same level as Brokeback Mountain. I feel like I need to watch it. Did you? I feel like not a lot of people watch the Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus. It was like Heath Ledger's last project, and he died right while it was being filmed, so he never got to finish it. And they ended up getting a bunch of different actors to they totally changed like the movie, and changed the way it was filmed, and got a bunch of other actors to like fulfill Heath Ledger's role. And all of the actors who did that movie donated their salaries to Heath Ledger's daughter. That is one of my favorite movies of like Heath Ledger's. It's so good. It's so good. So I'm just gonna Heath Ledger fangirl for a second, because I still can't believe I haven't watched Brokeback Mountain when I am such like a Heath Ledger fan. I've seen all of his other movies. 10 Things I Hate About You, A Knight's Tale, which is not as popular. And just I've never seen Brokeback. I feel like I'm like I fucked up by not watching it. When I was talking to my brother about it earlier, he was like, I cried watching Brokeback Mountain. I cried. And I was like, okay, am I gonna cry? And he's like, probably. And I'm like, does it include my favorite trope of a straight getting seduced? A straight man being seduced by another man? And he's like, well, yeah, a bit. And I'm like, okay. Then I am gonna love it. But I'm gonna cry? No! Stop! I cry at everything. Being trapped in a mountain with Heath. That sounds like a great time. Sounds like a great time. Rip. Knight's Tale is goated. I love Knight's Tale. I love A Knight's Tale. But I feel like it was like... Oh... I feel like it wasn't that popular when it came out. And that it got more... Yeah. I got made fun of by other kids for liking A Knight's Tale. I just think about that. I liked that movie and other people made fun of me for it. And I still don't understand why. I don't understand why I was made fun of for liking something. Other than the fact that their parents clearly failed to teach them to not yuck other people's... yuck other people's yums. You watched it in school? For what class? It's not historical at all. So you could talk about how they totally danced a waltz / minuet / modern dancing to David Bowie's Golden Years, which is a banger of a song, by the way. Fucking love that song. It's probably one of my favorite David Bowie songs. I'm listening to that right now. I love this dancing. Golden years. It's probably a sub day. Okay, yeah. Golden years. Go. Let me hear you say life's taking you nowhere. Angel. Come get up, baby. Look at that sky, life's begun. Days are warm and days are young. I love during the scene where you can actually sort of like... Heath's so into it, he's singing along to the song and he's sort of like shouting it and like you can sort of hear it. Like it's not completely edited out in the scene of A Knight's Tale. Like he's having such a good time. He's so happy. So sad. Him and Brittany Murphy. I just think about what sort of movies that the two of them would still be making today, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Ugh. I have to take this fucking suit off again and put on my clothes back on to continue sewing. And it's really hard to peel this suit off. I just want you to know. It takes a lot of hopping. It takes a lot of hopping. And getting it off. And I don't want to go, I don't want to do it. But I have to. Stop. Don't say that. I'm not going to prove it. I'm not going to prove it. Fuck you guys. I'm not going to prove it. Not that drunk. I'm not that drunk to catch a Twitch ban. Okay? Okay. Roll's vacuum sealed right now. I mean, I love bodysuits for that reason. though. I kind of like being vacuum sealed in. But here's the problem. Here's the problem, okay? Here's the problem. Is how do you pee? In public. Let's say I wore this to a convention. I have to take the entire thing off to pee because there are no crotch snaps or zipper. I could install one myself. I'm not doing that. That's the neat part. You don't. You just hold it the whole time. That is an option. Oh, okay. I mean, hear me out though. Typically, like BlizzCon, there's no line for the women's bathroom, so like it's not really a problem. You don't have to feel bad. It's not like you're like taking somebody's spot who really needs to pee for a prolonged period of time to get out of your clothes. Val would run it out by your foot. Oh my god. Just get some duct tape. I'll fix that right up. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go change. I'm gonna do it. I got the energy. Kesha gave me strength. Wait, now I want to listen to Kesha and I don't want to move. Fuck. No. Fucking catheter for cosplay. Honestly, truly. I think about this girl sometimes who lived on my street growing up. And she was born without a bladder. And her mom had to donate half her bladder to her so that she could have one. But she had to pee out of her belly button. And she just carried around a fanny pack with a tube that she would just shove in her belly button when she had to pee. And she could just stand and pee like a boy. And I'm jealous of her. I think about her often. Stuff on you. Ow. Put this back on. Whew. What? What? Phew. You can't pee from your fingertips. Shut up. Stop trying. You can't trick me. Wrong. Thank you. I'll be. Well, we're gonna finish it up tomorrow, Allie. I have to go. I gotta get the gloves so I can finish, and I gotta finish sewing the collar. It was work. Monday to Friday to Friday, and I ain't enough intuition to keep me at it. I'm starting to feel a little abuse like a coffee machine in office. Get me a lover and tell you all about it. Fuck you guys for talking about that. You can't do that. I wish. I don't know. I really wish. I think about that fucking girl and her ability to do that often, where I just was so jealous of her. I was so jealous because she didn't have to go inside to go pee, and the rest of us had to stop playing, and she just had maximized playing time by not having to stop to pee, and she doesn't have to wash her hands because she just kept a little like Purell thing in there. She just shoves her little tube in her belly button. Incredible. I think that, yeah, but she has to wash her belly button. A-Trick, do you not wash your belly button now, bud? Are you not washing your belly button? What do you mean she has to, like you don't, Clueless? I bet you don't wash your legs either. You probably don't even wash your legs. Has digging belly button confirmed. He does. He's like questioning now. See, look how silent he is. Yeah? Are you thinking about how... You're like... H-Check's about to go ask his wife if he's supposed to be washing his belly button or not. Oh. I was one of those white girls who didn't wash their legs until I was told that that's gross and shaving doesn't... Putting shaving cream and shaving your legs doesn't count as washing them. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm shaving all of the dead skin and everything off and there's like a foam thing there. No. Pep Green Cushion, do you wash your belly button? So washing your belly button is actually a tricky thing where you don't want to like try to dig too deep in there to wash it, because you can also give yourself a cyst that will be indistinguishable from a hernia on an ultrasound. Don't ask me how I know. It was a friend. I'm gonna at least give them a half point. I heard someone defend the soap dripping down was enough. Do they not scrub their dishes? Mike, no, buddy. No. Wash your legs, people. Wash your feet. See, I just looked at my feet right now because I walk around outside a lot throughout the day, and you want to see feet for free? Because they're gross. I'm so flexible. Wait, hold on. I can't do it, like, okay. Well, that's, I can't fucking take it anymore. I was trying to show the bottom of my foot, because they're gross. They're so gross that I walk around outside all the time, and, like, without any shoes on. like a little street urchin. I just wanted to return to my child roots. 5 sips of latte and perfect. A bidet is less hygienic than toilet paper. Why would smearing poop around with a piece of paper be more hygienic than using water? People are actually mentally... I'm not finishing what I was about to say. Ooh! Don't use that word. I don't use that word. But holy... Don't get my god. There is, have you heard of septic masculinity? Yes. Yes, it's foul. Okay, alright. Alright. You know, maybe Miss Andrus have a point. They don't, but... So, you actually know people like that in real life? In real life? Should I read Reddit? Horrible place. I love Reddit. I love Reddit. I love Reddit. Reddit is the best and the worst of the internet in one place. He drinks over reporting. I wash my ass. Well, you know you don't wash your belly button. So I don't know. He's like, the soap and water running down it wasn't enough. This is how rumors get started. It was a joke for the bed. Please, bro, it's a joke, bro, please. I appreciate you. Oh, God. Fellas, is it gay to be clean? Is it gay to love a woman? Does it matter if it's gay or not? Who cares? Like, does that really matter? It's only gay if you think about it that way. See, this is why the closeted homophobe trope exists. 'Cause CPAC crashes Grindr every year. God. It's okay, I don't even do that. Same. I only want things to do. I just want to hang out with the gays. Big fan of their culture. Hi. So, super funny. So, like, my brother and I were talking about how it was like a random Reddit discussion I was in with somebody else that I was bringing it up to him, and then he was like, wait a second, that's true. Because he brought up, like, 2 people that he knew, and he's like, oh my god, they're both MAGA, and that's true about them. Anyway, what the discussion was that it's weird how in primarily, like, left-leaning families, the lone right-winger in the family apparently typically has, at least, I'm not going to say typically has, but in this random Reddit thread and in my brother and I's anecdotal experience, have traumatic brain injuries. Yeah. We just noticed that there was a weird correlation between the people we knew in our lives who were MAGA and had traumatic brain injuries. And I was like, you know what? You know how many guys get TBIs playing football? Do you know how little is known about the brain and traumatic brain injuries, too? Shrug really makes you think, Shrug. I'm just asking questions. Isn't that what they say? Isn't that what those assholes? I'm trying to switch into politics. Isn't that what they say? I'm just asking questions, okay? I'm just asking questions, guy. Lass, girl, woman. I do my own research. And I don't mean I conduct my own studies, because that's insane. It means that I look at peer-reviewed journals and review the methodology and see the sample size before and then analyze the methodology myself as well to see if there was any confirmation bias done in sampling, like the one that occurred in the China study where there was false univariate correlations drawn from the data where a causation was attributed where there was none. Anyway, that's different. That's different. Reading past the abstract, lol. I had to, because my aunt was trying to, like, push the China study on me and try to get me to be vegan, and I had to, like, actually read it, and because she was just, like, really being pushy about it, and then I was like, read more about it and was like, there's some fuckery here. There's some cherry-picked data. There's some, like, confirmation bias here. There is some fuckery occurring in this methodology to push the point they're trying to make. There is some good quality science in here. Like, the statistics aren't wrong. It's their interpretation of the data that is incorrect. They're using the data and interpreting it how they want to try to push an agenda. They're not being realistic or, like, truthful about what the data actually stated. Anyway, sorry. It's... Do I sound like the do my own research people? Oh no. Oh no. Do I sound like them? Wait, do I sound like the do your own research? I wonder. You love steak too much to go vegan? I was a vegetarian very happily for a while. I can't give up cheese. That will never happen. I'm never giving up Tillamook cheddar cheese. There are 6 pounds of cheese in my fridge right now. I'm not even exaggerating. There's legitimately 6 pounds of Tillamook extra sharp cheddar cheese in my fridge. The cashew cheese that vegans have is not good. Not good. It's passable if I need to be polite in public. But the thing that broke my vegetarianism before was In-N-Out cheeseburgers. Oh, God, I love them. I don't care if their CEO is a Christian cunt. God, I love it. Fucking animal style cheeseburger, so good. Oh my God, I could fuck that shit up right now. a Hobby Lobby CEO, Chick-fil-A CEO, or In-N-Out CEO? The Hobby Lobby CEO. I think Hobby Lobby CEO wins. No, damn it, I know. I think Hobby Lobby CEO wins, and here's why. Hobby Lobby CEO runs a business that's based on creating stuff. I think he can MacGyver some way into fucking up the others. The In-N-Out CEO is a Californian who thinks it's hard to do business in California. So it's the quintessential of first world problems, bitches complaining. And I think that the Chick-fil-A CEO is also a quintessential soft conservative Christian. Very soft. I think the Hobby Lobby CEO would fuck up the other two. You won't be able to make a broad schedule for Sunday. When I said soft, what I mean is that, like, they're very sensitive to criticism. Not that they're like a soft Christian. Yeah. Not that they're like Christian light. Yeah, that's all conservatives, but that was especially funny because it was like a white woman and that it was a fake Target and she put it there herself. That one was especially good. The real problem that we would have is that the real problem we could have is when none of them decide to fight because they realize that they can make more money if they forge together into a super monopoly and become one business. And that they all support the same Republican corporate interests and they shouldn't fight at all. Whew. They're only like that for now. Second fucking that motherfucker is dead. They will all start infighting for who gets to be fucking next on the throne, and they will devolve and eat each other, and it will be glorious. I love when I gotta watch fucking shitty people fucking cannibalize each other. It's shitty that our country has to suffer for it, but, you know. At least there'll be some justice. We were like, well, let me find it. The spirit of competition got replaced by collusion. By the way, what should I do this at? Am I gonna hate Spectacular? I wonder. This world's changed so much. Dude, I was just like thinking about like what would the world be like in America now if 9/11 didn't happen? Mm. Bush done its own election. You know, I like to believe that in the infinite multiple universes theory, right? And that like every action has like it's equal and opposite in another universe, right? Like if everything like whatever. That essentially that there's a universe where Al Gore won. We got started on green initiatives earlier. 9/11 doesn't happen. We don't get involved in an endless war. We don't get involved in a war in the Middle East again. Military industrial complex doesn't get a go burr. Does Gore hear me out though? Does Gore get us out of the 2007-2008 financial crisis? Like is Gore going hard on the banks? And I like to believe that in that timeline, we also got a Bernie Sanders presidency and that he gave us Medicare for all, free college, all the things that we wish for, that essentially there is a good America that exists and that we are in the darkest timeline. Yeah, but I like to believe that, you know, it's nice to know that there's a world where, you know, as Zeus had to think about sometimes. Mm-hmm. You can't think about it too much. Like, right, like dwelling doesn't help at all. Oh, God. I'm thinking about when Bernie lost in 2016, the primary, and the meme that like his account shared that was like, Bernie, you said you were going to change the world, and he was like, no, I said you were going to, and I was like, the work is still up to us. It's still our job. It's not done yet. Change is bottom up. Culture is top down, but cultural movements are always bottom up. Would have happened in a great... They would have killed him. And by they, I mean the big banks. I mean people who control vast amounts of money in this fucking world would not let him. The same way they couldn't let JFK introduce legislation to break up the big banks. The same way they wouldn't let RFK win the primary. Panama Papers. I feel like the cracks are showing in the system too much. Like they're saying it out loud, yes, but like they also time again already. There was that line in The Witcher, right? And every millennial, when Geralt says, I've lived through 2 end of the worlds already and a dark age. 2 supposed end of the worlds already. Like, yes! Yes, I relate to this. This resonates with me. Mass pandemic. A second industrial, like, technological revolution, right? The age of information. The great divide of people. We weren't more polarized until the conservatives started fucking openly stating their fucking bullshit racism, where at least before they knew they had to fucking hide behind pretenses of fucking civility. Now they're like, I don't have to be civil anymore. We both know that what I'm saying is fucked up, but I'm accepted by my people now if I say this, and I don't care about you. Idiocracy. I feel like Idiocracy affected me in a very strange way. And that, like, I specifically has to do with, like, my upbringing, right? Like, I was raised to be a good Catholic girl who should marry another Catholic and make more Catholic babies. Because that's what God wants, is for me to bring in as many Catholics into the fucking world as possible. So when I saw Idiocracy, I was like, oh shit, it's actually my duty to have intelligent people. To have intelligent children. I was so Republican when I thought this, because what I said sounds vaguely eugenics, and it sort of, yeah, in the context of Idiocracy, it vaguely is, but like I said, I was still Republican. I was still Republican when right? What insane statement to think it's your duty to do that. Like, that's what you're like you have to do that. It's that, I know. Allie, thank you for understanding how insane that is. Like, insane, and that's such an insane insane statement for a child to be considering and thinking about. God. Religion might be really bad, you guys. Religion might be pretty bad. I went to law school here as he scrolls through a Costco always kills me. You know, at least they figured out that the smartest person should be in charge. So, I'm going to be honest with you. We would be so lucky to end up with Idiocracy as our end result. With the way things are going, the smartest people are all getting executed, and it's only the dummies left. You can go to the death prison, or into the middle of a civil war where you don't speak the language. Have fun! The Supreme Court said this was fine. What rights? Wait, you said I can say that now? Trump is president? What an insane statement. Bro, the amount of... Okay, so one of my, like, really good friends... Actually, I should rephrase this. One of my friends from high school, who I actually kind of hated, because he was really annoying and he stalked me all of freshman year and sort of, like, forced his way into being friends with my friends. Anyway, I befriended him eventually. And he was... I would make fun of him and call him a commie or a tanky because he was left-wing, and I was very proud of being Republican at that time. Oh, I was so cringe. I was so cringe. I was so cringe. Every morning when we did the fucking Pledge of Allegiance, I would be so loud, pledging my allegiance to that fucking flag. Oh, God. Cringing at myself. Disgusting. I was just repeating a fucking marketing slogan to sell flags. Oh. Anyway. What you see was cringe. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Anyway, so this friend of mine, I used to make fun of him. I was kind of a bitch. I apologized to him anyway when I grew up more. And it's so funny because I'm like, our politics actually align a lot now if yours haven't changed. And he's like, they haven't. I'm like, great. Glad to know. I want to apologize for having been a Republican. I didn't know. Thanks for being patient and trying to explain left-wing ideals to me. I think you should have maybe like held back on all of the murderous sentiments about eating the rich per se, and until I had been more accepting, but you know, gung-ho. Anywho, so he's a teacher. Sorry, I was a Republican. Yeah, I don't know how to, I don't know how to apologize. I'm like, sorry, I was a Republican. I'm improved. I'm a better person now. I'm not a Republican anymore. Oh god, insane glow up. Yeah, so anyway, like I was talking to him about like politics and stuff like that, and he was telling me, so he's a school teacher now. And he teaches middle school in Florida. And he had to call parents in because he gave their son detention and wanted to let them know that it was very serious and took it very seriously. That was very inappropriate for their 6th grade son to tell a 6th grade girl who is somebody's fucking daughter in their class that he can grab her by the pussy. He's not okay for him to say that. And when he called the parents to have them come in to explain them what their son said, thinking that they would take it seriously, they told him, I am not fucking joking, they told him, our president can say that, then my son can say it. They have equal votes, by the way. Yeah. They were proud of their son sexually harassing one of his classmates. I would be scared to have a daughter right now. Like, now the teacher needs to call the girls' parents and tell them. Yeah, so then we could have a death match. Oh man, he's had some like crazy stories about like Trump has made like teaching like so difficult for him, but at the same time like he's so like spiteful and hates Republicans so much that it's actually like motivating him to continue doing what he's doing in Florida and like essentially doing malicious compliance. He's like, yeah, no, I taught you guys, I said the things you guys wanted me to say, I just said them incredibly sarcastically, but like that, what does it matter what my tone is? I stated. I put the 10 Commandments up there and I said they were so important or whatever. Like, ugh. I still just can't believe like if that's not going to be, if it's happening with like one student like that is not going to be a unique thing, right? Like so many school experiences are so common that, you know, we all share them. And I can't imagine that is an uncommon thing. And like, that is what our president has encouraged and what parents are allowing because of like the drop in civility. And then they're like, whoa, I'm so mad. Why don't left-wing people want to be friends with me anymore? there's 10 people at a table and one of them is a Nazi, there's 10 Nazis at the table. I was trying to think about any other way to say what I wanted to say, and I can't. If 10 people are having dinner at a table and one of them is a Nazi, there are 10 Nazis at the table. Like, you can't tolerate the intolerable. A bunch of teenagers once tried to push a 14-year-old black into a harvester last week. Matthew Shepard died 30 years ago. And we still haven't learned anything as a society about encouraging hatred. Oh God, it's like, it's so sad. Has anybody in chat, as like any theater kids, have you guys ever seen the Laramie Project? Yeah. Yeah. 30 years ago. 30 years ago. Columbine? Wasn't that long ago either? Wasn't Columbine in like 98, 99? It's like 30 years ago now. And they still haven't done... The adults still haven't done anything. How many Columbines since Columbine? That is... Now I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something a little controversial. How many Columbines before Columbine? The media started paying attention when it started happening in richer neighborhoods instead of just poor schools. Oh, it's happening to white kids. What a tragedy. That's when the media started paying attention. But there were school shootings before Columbine. They're just, you're not going to find all of them reported. And that's really fucked up to me. That's super fucked. Oh, it's so fucked. Oh, there's just so many. And then, yeah, so many now. So many. So many school shootings. Well, you know, at least industry is going strong when they created those Kevlar backpacks for kids. Do you think the Kevlar backpack company donates to the NRA or gun control lobbies? Where do you think they spend their political donations? Oh, God. I hate money so much. It's like a necessary evil, but I really fucking... The love of money truly is the root of all evil. Take a wild guess. I'm guessing they donate Republican. And I'm on you, yeah, like JFK wanted a car with a roof. love is real life porn, minus all the stuff that makes porn cool. And love is a homeless guy searching for treasure in the middle of the rain and finding a bag of gold coins and slowly finding out they're all filled with chocolate. And even though he's heartbroken, he can't complain because he was hungry in the first place. Sorry, I wanted to go to this because I'm like, I bet you that it's just like being the owner of the company that makes rape whistles, and even though you started the company with good intentions trying to reduce the rate of rape, now you don't want to reduce it at all because if the rate declines, you'll see an equal decline in whistle sales. Who's gonna buy your whistles? Yeah. Sandy Hook was so unbelievable, they had to make it a hoax until they're considered to be able to deal with it. Nobody would ever do that, right? And have a gun, that wouldn't happen. My dog owners. What are you saying, dude? Clash good guys with guns. Yeah, what did those guys do at Uvalde again? What they do in Texas? What do those good guys with guns do? Oh, for whistle sales. That's true. So their Punisher phones on lock. Unaware of the irony of using a Punisher symbol on anything. Completely unaware of the fact that, like... Wait, maybe they're not unaware. Maybe they're actually advertising that they are actually the kind of villains that the Punisher would fucking punish. Maybe that's actually what they're saying, because I mean, that's what they're saying. Maybe they're actually aware of what they're saying. I mean, you have fucking Peter Thiel unironically calling his company after the fucking, like, evil shit. You have fucking Zuckerberg seeing the fucking dystopia of fucking Ready Player One and being like, I want to create that. You have a bunch of fucking rich people all idolizing the villains of stories. It's not good. You have a... Considers misunderstanding media. Their media literacy is very poor. I know their media literacy was very poor because my mom thought every single part of the Da Vinci Code was the Freemasons. Everyone's media literate? Yeah, that's true. You know, liberals have shit media literacy too in general. I think that media literacy is actually a generational issue, and that those generational issues also reflect weirdly a more conservativeness among segments of those generations than you have in the more media literate generation, which is millennials. Millennials have like the highest media literacy when tested. Because we were apparently the only fucking ones who were taught and like raised with shit to be like, I should question that because I remember the first rule of the internet, okay? Okay? I remember that like the first rule of the internet was 1, don't feed the trolls, and 2, do you really think somebody would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies. Also, yeah, not being allowed to cite Wikipedia, you just cite the fucking actual sources, which taught you to actually read those things and just like do the same thing as the Wikipedia article writers essentially did, but write your own essay. Which, good. honestly, them forcing us to do that means that when you clicked on something and it was bullshit, you were like, hey, wait, what? I wanted to write a paper one time and like the Wikipedia sources were actually like went to 404s and I'm like, huh, questionable. It changed the way I wrote my paper. Because I talked about how I decided to like write my paper about partially about how like they went missing and like included that where I'm like, interesting that like, you know, supposed data, you know, like misinformation. I wanted to like specifically just like talk about the fact that like it looked like something was like prior like misinformation. So my teacher would be like, wow, you really did your homework and actually checked. Because God, if you didn't do that and you included a dead link, you were fucked by some English teachers that I had. Oh my God. How many sources RFK is using for his health studies right now? I'm pretty sure the sources RFK is using for his health studies is asking ChatGPT if it thinks and agrees if he thinks that this is a problem. I think that's it. Crockett is true. Until every feeling gets so overused, they go numb. Asking the worm in his head. I don't understand how that happened. How did he get to that? How did this is the darkest timeline is literally the only explanation. It's the only explanation that works. It's the only one that makes any sense. The person controlling like a mech pilot. He's like the guy in fucking I just imagine like in Men in Black, the little alien inside of the head. It's like controlling the body. Or like Plankton, yeah. Ugh. But you know, like, so hold on, I'll go back to my media literacy thing. So millennials have like the highest media literacy. Gen Zs are shit. Gen Alphas are shit. Bad media literacy so far. Not shaping up too well for those guys. Boomers, shit. Gen X, pretty much like lagging behind millennials, but not as bad as the others. It would have been really funny and on brand if Gen X was forgotten off of, if Gen X wasn't included. They just forgot about Gen X. I wonder the TikToks and YouTube shorts. Yeah, but how else am I gonna watch Fat Prince of the Wife Fights Back? Shut up! Wait, hold on. Are you shitting on that? You can't shit on that. I watched Most Popular Girls in School. Wait, no, stop. This is quality programming. What do you mean?
Did you just smack your friend in the face? Yep. She must be pretty pissed. Yeah. I did it so I could come talk to you. She'll forgive me. That's what friends do. You know, we'd like to be your friend. Why? So you can punch me in the face? No thanks. No. See, if we had you as our friend, we'd never have to punch anyone in the face. Because you could do it for us. Well...
Wait, what are they learning from
like
this?
Punching people in the face. But no thanks, I work alone. Yeah.
Alright. You know, maybe...
No, if you keep getting in trouble like
maybe this is not the one I should use as my example. Maybe it probably was, you know what, that's actually more of a long form content. That's still more millennial featured. That was a bad example, actually. What would be better? Yeah. Those little shorts that I have to watch a whole movie in forever. It takes so long. Yeah. This one. This is my favorite. It's so good. About to show you this, yeah, it takes like a million shorts. I don't give a fuck. she goes back in time, okay? And,
浩哥，是我好。
you know what? Maybe okay. You know, it's not important, okay? What happens? But what happens is not great. It's really bad. It's a really TOS. I know. I just stop. I was like, wait a second. TOS. Yeah. Let me just skip past that into okay. Great. Yeah. To when she wait. Hold on. We got to get to the effects. Perfect.
小维，你疯了！
可疯的人是你，居然出轨男手腕，他可是我表妹。小薇，浩哥爱的是我。好，雪原浩。
The special effects looks like they were made in an iMovie or Movie Maker right here. Oh my god, I love them! I love them! She traveled back in time and now she's fat. Where are my slim fingers? Why are they so chubby now? That's what it's called anyway. I think she's beautiful anyway, and I think that she's not even fat, I think. She's lovely. Anyway. It's the whole... Somehow when she goes back in time, she also gets the memories of the person whose body she goes back in time into. And they're... you know, it doesn't make a lot of sense. There's a lot of plot holes. It's not great, but it's good. But if this is the kind of shit the kids are watching, then, like as I said, it's bad. It's not... if this is what they're getting, if this is where they're trying to consume media literacy from, this is not the way. It isn't AI, no. The younglings are watching. I know they watch, was it Miss Rachel and shit? I remember what the kids were watching when I nannied, but that's like, that was a while ago. That's like 10 years out of date. I don't know what the kids are watching today. What are those kids watching? Well, you know what? I didn't let them watch anything. I only let one of the families watch anything. Only one pair of children were allowed to watch stuff. And, we watched Lord of the Rings, so, 'cause it put them to sleep. So they were asleep when their parents got home. That's big brain babysitting, okay. There are kids watching kick streamers? They're not. Where are the parents? God, Eminem has this line about, like, if you are, like, offended by, like, if I'm, like, listening to his music, like, where the fuck are the parents at? 'Cause, like, apparently you ain't parents. Like, it's your job to parent your fucking kids. That's so predatory and evil? People are doing that? Do they have a heart or a conscience? If people tell me they're poor, on my OnlyFans, I cancel their sub because clearly you can't afford it and you should be spending your money on better things. If you're asking for a discount, then I'm gonna cancel you and block you. I don't understand how people can willingly, like, how can people willingly exploit other humans like that, knowing that they're doing that to children? Oh my God. You're saying streamers are actually knowingly and willingly exploiting kids? Kappa has done nothing to protect the kids, if that is the case. It's just rich kids with their parents' credit card. It's not. It's not, though. Rich kids with their parents' credit cards aren't... Only... I know rich kids, and I think the only ones that are doing that are probably losers with no friends. And that's even sadder. Most rich kids who have access to their parents' credit cards that are, like, really rich are, like, doing rich kid things. You know, like going on their yacht to places. Taking a private jet to, like, stay in what was Michael Jackson's penthouse suite in, like, the Atlantis Hotel. Which is, like, $25,000 a night, minimum 5 nights stay. Don't ask me why I know all these details. Okay? They're doing shit like... They're doing shit like... Okay, so when we went to Atlantis, like, Bill... the billionaire, right, or like my friend's dad, like the first night he like came up, so it was like it was his my sister and I are really good friends with his daughters, right, like we were like besties, so they took us along with them to the trip, and he like comes up and he had won $300,000 at the craps tables that night. So he like ordered one of everything off of the room service menu because like he was and told us to get whatever we want at the hotel gift shop because I really don't want to pay him out and they want to and just charge it to the room because I want to get the costs down. So that they can take it out of his like winnings or whatever. That's the kind of shit they're doing. She had her parents' credit card one time. No, I never stole money from my parents. My mom stole money from me. My mom's like, I had like a bank account. My mom drained my bank account and like I never got that money. That like I saved all of my money from it and she took that money. So, oh, Joyce. Joyce Classic. She's just so great that way. You know, she was like different before her traumatic brain injury. I was like, okay, how I found out that she had drained my bank account was that like I knew I was like, okay, that was like the last of the money I needed to save up to get the sick-ass go-kart at Big 5 Sporting Goods. And it was one of those really cool go-karts that could go really fast. And these kids down the street had, like, tricked out their go-karts because they could go super fast, okay? And I had saved up, and I asked my mom for it, and then she told me that we didn't have that money because she took it. She probably saved your life knowing how you drive. Probably. What's sadder is that she told me she spent it on groceries, which I'm like, what was going on? You're taking my money to spend on groceries. Oh no. No, seriously, wait, what? Stop. It wouldn't have been that bad. It wouldn't have been, I haven't hit that many, I have actually hit a lot of walls and crashed a lot. And that was a car. And I went really fast. And we were right next to the water and I might have like drowned for all we fucking know in that thing. So, you know, it's probably for the best that I was not allowed to go into the tiny cage death trap that was for sale for children to operate in the 90s. Listen, GTA driving is different than real driving. I want to say that. I want to say that, but like, I was in 5 total loss accidents before I was medicated. And then I've had 0 accidents and 0 tickets since being medicated. It's almost like having ADHD does impact driving. How is I still getting insured? Your accidents don't follow you from Florida to California. And I didn't drive when I moved here. That's how. Until I got medicated. And then I didn't have any, and then I was fine. So now when you consider that I moved to California when I was 17, and that means I was only in Florida for a year and a half of driving. Oh, forgot there was 1 total loss in California before, but it wasn't my fault. It was the other drivers. I think if I hadn't overcorrected, it might have been able to be avoided. But, like, they were over the double yellow coming around a blind corner, so I was kind of fucked either way. Yeah, anyway, so then I got diagnosed with ADHD and I got medicated and then I never crashed any cars. And it's so weird because, like, driving while medicated, I'm like, I don't feel the need to weave in and out of traffic. I can just sit here behind this car going 5 above the speed limit and I'm okay. I don't need to drive crazy to get to the place I'm going as fast as humanly possible. I could just leave earlier. Good thing I was on a motorcycle. Oh my god. I still don't know how I didn't, like, crash when I drove my mom's Dodge Durango down. Oh my god, what the fuck is it? The fucking, I want to say, is it the 205? In Florida? That's south north to, like, Orlando? Anyway, I drove the wrong direction, like, towards a soccer game and realized that I was, like, an hour in the wrong direction, and there was no way I was going to get there on time unless I drove insane, and I drove 120 for 2 hours, and I got there on time. That was when I was 16. Yeah, anyway, I was zigzagging, yeah. I zigzagged a lot. I weaved in and out of traffic a lot. My guardian angel was working overtime that day. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of things where I'm like, I should be dead. I should have died. There's a lot of instances. Your ass needs to be locked up. Actual menace. Okay, so I don't have a car, so, like, Justin is just driving me places. I'm like, I don't feel the need to get a car. I'm like, you know what? I don't need one. Actual passenger princess. It's better for everyone involved. You're mundane. We agree. Oh god, I remember when my friends, my neighbor wanted to teach us to ride a motorcycle, and my mom was just like, absolutely not. To me. She let Jennifer ride it, but I wasn't allowed to. And you know what? She was right to do that. She was right to do that. I did not have the motor control. I was way too uncoordinated randomly. Oh god. Lord, I feel like I did a long enough stream. I can't believe how much I sewed today. I feel like I like barely did anything and it took me so long. Should I know Tweaker to drive a motorbike valid? Yeah. I mean, I was like 8 or 9 and he was just like trying to like let us like learn like while like not doing whatever. Yeah, I did a lot of sewing. So we'll finish shit up tomorrow. Probably start Spider-Man. We'll see. We'll see. I wasn't, honestly, when I saw how bruised my lips were, I was like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna start stream or not. But I said I have to. Hopefully it'll be fine tomorrow. I'm gonna go ice them. I hope you had fun. I had fun. Thank you so much. I feel like I have more fun when I'm not ignoring you guys when streaming, so. Wait, what happened to them? More fun when not being ignored too. That's funny. Sorry. See you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.